Kia ora, no mai, haere mai, namaste. Welcome to Keith Hay Park. It is round 6 of the Richard Jones Trophy between the home side Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting, who won the toss and elected to bowl. Grafton United Behemoth, the away side, opening up. My name is Bevan Jenkinson. Alongside me again, kia ora, Ropes.
Kia ora, kia ora. Thank you very much. Lovely to be back in a bit with the bit of rain weather that we've had, but really good to be back.
Well, we're gonna stop inviting you because you've come twice and it's rained twice. So
no, I know. Third time, then yeah, I think I could be jinxed, but otherwise we'll take the non-rain at the moment, so it's really good. Hey, I'm really excited today. 1-2.
Yeah, definitely big match, and you know the Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting side had a slight win last week, 286 runs against Papatoetoe.
Phenomenal. It's a record smash there as well, I believe.
Yeah, largest win in Premier one-day games in the last 2 seasons. It wasn't even the biggest win by runs in the Auckland comp. Unfortunately for Eden Roskill, it was the other way round. Papatoetoe,
that's right.
2B one-day side beat Eden Roskill side. Anyway, so at the batting crease we've got Dylan Taylor. He'll take strike first from the bowling of Jahal. Sorry, I'm just trying to think all my words there. There's some stats the last 2 seasons in Premier One Day. 8 runs, 325 runs, good average of 40.6. Strike rate just over 97, which is great for an opener. Highest score 102 against QMU.
Some really good stats there, and here we go.
Yeah, first ball from Jahal, right arm over to the right-hander Dylan Taylor. 40 over game. This is off the pads, an appeal, but just the way you see that ball come off the pads, you can tell it's going down.
Yes, and it did as well. Bit of a wet pitch out there, Bev.
Yeah, it's a bit sticky. And sorry, just responding to someone saying, "Why aren't you live streaming?"
We're here
because we just started. Good afternoon to you, VJ, if you have tuned in.
Welcome, VJ.
He said he'd swing by at some point today, so let's see if he does. Second ball from Jahal, quicker this time, and hits to point.
Very good cover out there. Lots of good talk happening out in the field, so really good to see. And 2 balls gone.
Yeah, 40 over game, and it's an interesting one. Like, I mean, don't tend to play too many 40 overs due to rain, but it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust to the shortened match. Is this one's full? Is it appeal? And given! First wicket falls!
On the third ball.
Dylan Taylor gone for a duck. And it's none for one halfway through the first. Jeremy Horton, the new batsman at the crease. Houghton, sorry, I'm being told. Thank you, Chris. It's not a great sight to see a duck walking across the video, and apparently I'm getting threats from the side here about first innings only.
No threats. Suggestions.
Just strong suggestions, right?
The players, there's lots of talk, there's lots of banter going on out there.
Well, they've just picked up from where they left off
Absolutely.
last Saturday. Oh, wrong button again, sorry.
Could be a prelude to something there, Bev.
Second ball from Johol. And just left alone. You can just see that carry through to Neil Patel, the keeper, as well. That there's still some life in this pitch.
Yeah, it's good to see, actually, really good to see. And hopefully there is a bit of a wind blowing, so hopefully it'll just take the edge off it.
Houghton's one-day stats the last 2 seasons, 8 innings, 126 runs, an average of 21. Does like being out LBW though, he's 4th equal on that list. I'm still getting used to these new buttons. So this one's flicked off the legs and it's down leg and it's called wide. It's a great take.
Great commitment there from Neil Patel. Yes, we have the local legendary groundsman coming through
Rolling through.
on his roller, and he does a fantastic job, I believe. Nitin, is that right? Your groundsman is an absolute legend.
Used to play for Sri Lanka as well.
Wow.
International.
Player plus part of the elite panel for Sri Lanka too. Empire's panel.
Yeah, he's part of the elite panel there, nothing more to say.
Johol's next ball, and this is down leg again and is wide. Well, while we had a whole heap of things that we could talk about, ropes, I was talking about my old alma mater, Sacred Heart College. I honestly can't think of the guy's name, but he is the only player to play Test rugby and referee Test rugby, as well as play Test cricket and umpire Test cricket.
Okay.
In his life, that is one massive feat, to be able to do all that.
Yeah, I was thinking of the guy Jackson.
This is a good follow, good carry.
No, go back to the 1930s. I know.
50s, I think it was. Yeah, it was definitely around the Second World War time. That he attended Sacred Heart.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
he attended Sacred Heart, as well as.
Oh, well, if anyone out there knows, drop us a note as to who it was. It'd be great.
Chris might be able to think of it. He said he knows who I'm talking about.
I know who
I might have
you're
a
talking
lunch breaks.
I knew someone would know. And if you follow sport well enough, you'd vaguely know the name. Is the last ball of the first over through the keeper. Good over there for Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting. 2 wides, but a wicket. That's the main thing. 2 for 1 after the first. Kyle Ruffle, 2 innings and 1 day Prem stats the last 2 seasons. 26 best average, but I mean he has only batted twice, and been dismissed once, so it definitely helps with that. Daman Barty at the bowling crease. And the first ball to cover. Good fielding there from Reniga. Reniga shoots! Doesn't get it. And they've backed up too far. Hit the end of the pitch there, I think, ropes. That mattered bounce.
It did. Bounced right through. We're just talking about a bit of history, and it's great to see 2 clubs out here that have got between them something like about 270 years. I think Eden Roskill have got up to about 121 years, and Grafton are on about 150 years. So a lot of history and heritage.
162.
162.
Pardon?
Grafton's
162.
Statistician?
Actually, I read the wrong note. Sorry, you are correct. 1862 was when they were born.
Second ball from Barty. He just drives us to mid-on.
Oh, they're taking one.
And they are gonna pinch a single. I think it come off the knee there. It made it far away. Yeah, I've learnt with Chris that you've got to really have your facts right, otherwise he'll, you know. That's
I apologise profusely.
That's what makes a good statistician. Left arm over Barty. Good ball, it's full on the drive from Ruffle.
Well, just talking about a bit of history there, I noticed that all the teams that are playing in the Richard Jones Trophy competition have got between them, the clubs are 40, 50 years old, obviously Grafton 162, but combined there's about 650 years worth of cricket going on there, so there you go, one for the history books.
Chris? Next ball from the Mount Roskill end. We've come up with names finally. And this one's got a bit more into the pitch there from Barty. Have a look at his bowling stats there. 10 matches, 23 wickets, most wickets in the last 2 seasons in Auckland Prems. RPO of just over 4, strike rate of just under 16.5. Best bowling figures last Saturday. Not 6 for 43, it was 6 for 15. I've pushed a couple of wrong buttons.
Oh dear.
2 5-wicket bags, including last Saturday's.
Oh, he bowls, but nothing really happens there.
And the funny thing is, Ropes, about those figures, or about that best bowling figures, is that was actually against his old club. He's come from Papatoe this season.
Right.
Best average conceding 120 runs or more. Most wickets, second best figures. Nikhil Bana, who's playing in this match for Grafton, has the best bowling figures. So
he does, yeah.
Some good matchups. He's on the drive again.
And today is Nikhil's 150th.
I have that down there somewhere. Thank you, Chris, for reminding me.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's also bringing up his 150th today. Ends the second over, 2 off it as well, but two off the bat. It's 4 for 1. One thing about that photo, though, I'll just flick back to it. Dummon goes, I probably should have smiled a little. Okay, no, it's okay, mate. He goes, I'm not photogenic either. So.
I think it looks fine. Goes up to bowl.
Whoa.
Edge! No! It's bowled! Top of off! And what a start here for Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting.
Third over, another wicket down.
4 for 2. So that's Gunawarana to the batting crease. Couldn't have asked for a better start here, Ropes.
Sensational. Just watching the players there, they were just in a huddle. They're obviously talking about what they're doing during the match, and you can see the confidence out there, displaying it. You see it all over the field. It's great.
There's nothing in sport. There's nothing like momentum, is there?
That's right. Once you're on a roll, you've just got to keep on going.
Gunawarana's one-day stats there: 9 innings, 343 runs, and a great average of 49. High score 124 a couple of years ago against Eden Roskill, been out caught 5 times. That 124 against Eden Roskill, highest score batting at number 4. A few other, fourth most 4, 7th highest score. Yeah.
Some really good stats here.
Jahol's first ball to him, and he just plays off his pads, and Vandenberg does the fielding. Gets off the mark, first ball.
Good job, and gets into the nail with the keeping.
Conditions, right? It's I'm quite glad. Other than it has rained and we've lost 20 overs. I'm just glad it's not stinking hot.
Absolutely. Look, I was at a tournament this morning for my 12-year-old son, and the last 2 weeks it's been hot. So it was nice to have a bit of cover this morning.
Kyle Ruffle, 1 off 5 on strike. And edges this down through past gully.
2 of them going for it.
Yep,
They
got
get
a
a couple.
relay. The team teamwork. They take 2 runs anyway.
7 for 2.
Yeah, well, I mean, on my notes there, I was actually preparing for, I think 8 drinks breaks. You know, just in case it did get to the temperatures like we've been having in Tamaki Makaurau. Have a look at this field here that Eden Roskill have. They've got 2 slips, gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, and a forward square leg. And a fine leg, sorry, Barty down at fine leg. As is just played and just a point there.
Nothing ventured.
No, because there's more cricket going on. The Kerala Premier League starting today, being hosted here at
Well, I think he might have just hit.
Keithay Park.
Just seeing the other game over there, it looks like he's hit it for either a 4 or a 6. Players running away.
Next ball from Jahal. And there's an appeal, but either bat or going down leg.
And they get
picked
one.
up 1. Nothing wrong with a good old phone a friend telling you that you got the wrong bowler on at the bowler's crease.
Ooh. Looks like it went through.
There's a wide. I thought I might have clipped something there, but
Yeah, I did hear a bit of a sound.
umpire's a lot closer than us.
Hitting the ground, as no doubt we can all hear the commentary from the other game just happening over there. Sounds very lively.
I think there's one of the grade games that's gone on number 2, the Kerala Premier League. It's on 3 and 4.
Yeah. So it goes up to bowl.
Just played off the pads here. Vandenberg and Hunting.
Right spot. Gets the ball in. No
Ends,
run.
ends the 3rd over. It's 9 for 2.
No way you actually got this. Really?
It's great to see the Eden Roskill. We were just talking to Nitin earlier on about how many junior teams they have. You know, they've got about 16 to 18 junior teams, but they're also really promoting the young ladies of the sport in the women's grades as well.
Yeah, we had the under 17 girls summer series here. It was great to see some young girls out there playing and loving it. Hajot Jahal's figures 2 overs, 2 for 5, and Barty has none for 2 off his 1 over. As is edged wide of gully, and will be 4 runs. First boundary. Edgy, but you got to take those runs when you can.
You do. Just a little slip through and managed to sneak in for the 4.
Do apologise about the bowling figures just being a bit wrong there. Sorry, folks. We'll keep you updated. A score as I go. It's not as there's a no ball called. This one through wide mid on. And chasing for Jeet Kumar.
2.
And 2
2 runs there.
to the total. Plus the no ball. There'll be a free hit coming up.
Yep, as the umpire signals.
You guys have got the no ball. I think he's still singing. I'm going to have to put that scorecard down. Free hit coming up for Barty. And Ruffle can't catch up with it. It's a dot ball.
So we're sorry.
Well, you're right.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry. No, you were-
Where you go,
Goes up
Ropes?
to bowl. Yeah, sorry. Goes up to bowl. Strikes. Nothing there. Gets it down to Patel. Good banter coming up from the team. 13 for 2.
16.
Oh, sorry, 16 for 2 because they haven't
16.
added the rest of those.
16 for 2.
Just having to do something with the scoreboard here, sorry folks.
Going up to bowl. Ready. No. Goes in close. Nothing there. No runs. Taken. So yeah, you were just talking about the weather there, Bev. It's I'm glad it's not raining and it's not hot and humid and sticky as it has been.
I think as we've been as we say that, I just felt a couple of spits here. So
As he goes up to bowl.
just played in that back crease there and defended, but definitely Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting, they've got their tails up at the moment.
They have, and they just seem full of confidence. But it is a top of the table clash. Both teams have won 4 and lost 1 each. And as you mentioned earlier, slightly affected with the rain, down to 40 overs. It goes up to bowl. No, straight back to him.
You've got a bump ball there.
And that's the end of the over.
Yeah, 4 overs gone, 16 for 2. Chris has just reminded me there's other Richard Jones Trophies games going on at the moment. Thank you, Chris. We'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at those in a second. Actually, the first one we can talk about is the one that Chris has just reminded me about. Birkenhead at home against Waitakere. A bowling first, and they have Waitakere 66 for 6.
Wow.
So great start from Birkenhead. Hibiscus Coast at Papatoetoe 59 for 1.
After 11 overs.
Yep. And Kumu at home against Owsley 31 for 1 in the 9th. As the Jahal bowling from the school end, the Waikofi school end I should say. Starts at the dot.
Nothing there. .20 into the match.
Yeah, I'd say definitely Eden Roskill have got their hopes up at the moment. I can't think what I was trying to say there. But you know what Grafton has to do is they've just got to dig deep. Just dig in, play the ball. I know it's cliche, but is they just punch up a single and do smart cricket like that.
That's it.
Just
as
push
well.
it
Get your numbers going.
to the left or right of the fielder and pick up those singles.
And he's looking for those gaps. Mid off.
Tails up is what I was trying to think of. Now I'll think about it tomorrow. Jahal's next ball and just played into the pads to mid wicket.
No runs there. Lots of talk out there, good to see. All supporting each other.
You can tell which team's on top, can't you?
Hey?
You can tell which team's on top just by the talk out there.
Takes a run up for the bowl.
I think the umpire thought about widening that for a second, but didn't. 2 balls still to come in the 5th over.
Something a bit hard to see up here, but yeah.
Yeah, we're about I think Ropes is a metre and a metre and a half away from the camera, so.
Getting ready and coming up. About to come into view now. Bowls. Goes out.
Second run of this over, Rapata, where they've just pushed it to the left of the fielder, and picked up an easy single.
And like you said before, I think that's what they're looking at now, realising that they've got a couple of guys down now, so these guys have to come through and start getting the runs on the board. Getting numbers, it all counts at the end of the day.
Well, as I've always said, one run that you score is one more the opposition's got to score.
That's it. Comes into bowl.
Oh,
Sends
that's a good
it out.
shot through cover. And I think that might just hold up. No, well it did, but then it's been hit over the rope for 4. So NZ over, 5 gone, 22 for 2.
Yeah, just a bit unlucky there, but I had to say the rugby versus cricket match the other week in the
Black
Mount.
Clash.
Black Clash, yeah. Ruben Love, did you see that catch he did? It was a catch, but it wasn't a catch.
I saw it yesterday finally, actually.
He literally leaped up over the boundary and he caught it, and it was just the sheer athleticism that he showed. It was amazing, and I think he's going to be a good first 5 with the Hurricanes this year as well, I believe. But it's good to see all these rugby players that can play cricket.
Well, and as we've seen for a few, there's been a number of them that have had to choose between the two sports. Sparty starts his new over. This one just through cover and might be back-to-back boundaries. No, it's not. Some great fielding there from Mahir Reniga.
Yeah.
And I'll
He
pick
did
up
well.
2.
He did very well.
I think he heard your athleticism talk there and said, wait, see more.
Could start up a trophy, the Ruben Love Trophy, for stopping the best 4. And interesting to see that Rachin Ranvanda's going back into replace Henry Nichols in the Black Caps, middle order for the second Test series.
Yeah, it could be an interesting one as Barty's next ball and just left alone.
Wow,
Yeah, next Saturday, that first test against South Africa. At the Bay Oval, I believe. I think Bay Oval and then Seddon Park.
will you be there?
No, I've got cricket and other stuff, yeah.
As it goes up to bowl.
And listen, just let through.
Just 3 balls.
This one just played back to Barty.
He's caught it.
Before I cut you off, sorry, Ropes, what were you saying?
Hey, it's interesting to see the Black Caps versus Australia at the Basin Reserve has all been sold out end of February. They've literally sold it out for the 4-day test, and they might open up on the 5th if it goes into a 5th day.
Yep.
So I think New Zealand cricket was extremely happy about that.
Oh, look, it's all money in the coffers. As Gunawadena just plays this off his pads to mid-wicket.
Great talk and communication we can hear from the players out there today.
Well, it's actually interesting because you've got another Eden Roskill team to the right of us fielding as well. There's actually a lot of talk from both fielding teams. 24 for 2. 2 balls left in the 6th over here.
You can't fault the communication.
This is a full toss. Just played down to Jeet Kumar at mid-off. Throw to to Neil Patel's pretty decent. Ends the over.
24 for 2.
24 for 2 after 6.
25.
25.
Still go.
Johal to bowl his fourth. His fourth over. He did start, so it must be his fourth. 2 for 13. Little hit taker.
Yeah.
Bowling to Ruffle, and Ruffle just backs into the crease and plays it back to him.
No score there, no run.
The other cricket that's going on this weekend is the Super Smash finals. Are on tomorrow at Eden Park, number 1. Wellington Blaze taking on the Central Hinds after the Central Hinds beat the Northern Brave last night. That match at 12:30 in the women's final. And drives through extra cover. Kumar giving chase. Supported by Reniga, but doesn't need him.
Great throw back as well.
Yep, and pick up 2. And the best thing is there as well, Gropes, you may have noticed he was off balance.
He was
when he threw.
I did notice that actually. He was just coming in across and he scooped it up. His mate behind him just in case, but he got it back there.
I'm sure we'll see him in the at the bowling crease at some point today, Jet Kumar.
He didn't get a bat last week in the big game versus Papatoetoe.
I'm sure he'd be happy about that. This is into the pads, but pretty sure that was bat first there.
Nothing called. Hey, great to see Damien Vandenberg had a great bat last week, with 7 4s and 3 6s.
I think his father, who's sitting up here too, still pretty happy about it.
Yeah.
He even spoke.
Early days. Only the beginning. Only the beginning. Hopefully more
Fastest 50 by balls in the last two seasons. 21 balls at Tok.
Not too bad an effort at all,
No.
I would say.
Should also mention though that with the Super Smash, reason why it's being played at Eden Park, Johal starts at the next ball. And a bit of a short of a length, and that flew through. That went through at a good pace and height. Reason why it's at Eden Park is the Auckland Aces in the men's final, finishing top qualifier. They take on the Canterbury Kings, who beat the Wellington Firebirds. But something I spoke to you about, Ropes, is that 2 teams, 2 finals, 4 teams, and they're 4 different associations.
It's great, isn't it? Real good.
As this is off the pads, and then just get a leg by, wait for the signal. It is.
Yep.
Yeah, Ropes, what is this with you turning up here and it raining?
I don't know. Maybe something to do with the winter coming on. I don't know.
You're wanting rugby season, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's a full toss. Low full toss, hard to dig out, but Gunawarna does it. 1 ball left in the 7th. Oh no, that is the over. And it's 28 for 2 after 7. Johal 2 for 15 off his 4 overs. Kyle Ruffled 16 off 24. Or Gunawarna 6.
Actually, it's good to see Finn Allen is actually playing tomorrow for the Auckland Aces.
First ball of Barty's over. Played to extra cover. Johal does the fielding. Yeah, I see there's a few black caps that have been released for the Auckland Aces.
And they've also picked up the Jock McKenzie as well, who we're all aware is a great little rugby player.
Yeah, well, some might not be aware, but you and I are well aware. Plays for
Hey.
Grammatech.
And he played for Auckland in the NPC as well. So
Left alone this time. Yeah, and he had a ripper of a start to a Super Smash career too. He picked up three for a few runs
yep,
on debut.
did very well there.
Plays cricket for North Shore. Drives. And some great fielding there from Raniga. You can
No
easily,
run.
I do like it when players help out scorers and umpires by wearing something completely different to everyone else. You can tell it's Mahir because of the hat he's got on.
And that was just an appeal from the other game on the right hand side. Goes through. But he didn't strike it. Lots of talk still happening out there from the Eden Roskill team. Sends it down and a strike.
G. Kumar off balance again with that throw.
Might be a bit slippery out there, I wonder. A bit greasy.
I think it is very greasy
Yeah.
out there. Just from when I did walk out to the pitch, and I was watching the teams do warm-ups, that they were definitely sliding around
Team will
intentionally, but just gathering what the surface is like.
And that's the thing as well, isn't it?
Last ball of the eighth. Driven down the ground. And excellent fielding, backing up the bowler. 8 overs gone. 29 for 2. In this 40 over match. That's the end of the power play, Chris, from memory. Thank you. It's allowed more than 2 players outside the field, outside the inner circle now.
Yep.
About, yeah. Hajot Jahal to bowl his 5th over. Barty 4 overs, none for 13. Ruffle 17 off 29. Gunawadana 6 off 12. As Ruffle waits. And this one played up and over point.
Goes up, he's...
And it will be 4 runs. It was a top edge, but deliberately played.
Yeah. And you sort of like at the last minute, you get a second, he just looked up and he knew no one was out there. Sent it there. Sent it.
I think even if he played it more to backward point, but it was definitely over the points head as well. This is onto the
Goes
pitch.
through.
Yeah. Seeing Jahal bend his back a little bit when he's bowled a ball that hasn't been respected like he thinks it should. He is coming back from injury. He's an Auckland Aces contracted player, one of the two players out of Eden Roskill.
Rightio, yep.
Both coming back from injury, and I think Hajot said he's going to play for Auckland A against Northern Districts A on Wednesday.
Nice.
As this one's left alone. Yeah, in a one-day match at Suburbs New Lund at Kemonda Park. If people were watching live streams where I have said I was live streaming it, that's been taken back, and unfortunately no, I won't be doing it. This is full. And that is awful. That is awful. I have to say that to the replay, I think. So it's been bounced into the ground and then it's hit. I'm not sure whether it's hit. Was it this side of the pitch?
It's hit,
Yeah, it was hit
hit
this
the edge
side.
of the artificial.
It's like
This side of the artificial pitch, and it bounced well over the canal.
Like he was in there ready to grab it and chuck it in, but they did get one run out of it. So,
Yeah.
But yeah,
There's an
strange.
artificial pitch on the other side of this block. I think I have seen it in the past, but definitely not recently.
First time we've ever seen something like that.
So it's
gone
hooked
over.
round, and Vandenberg down there at backward square, deep backward square.
Quietly waiting. Did well to get the ball up and over. Back to the back bowler.
People are tricking me here, Raps. As this one's
Yeah.
gone through and it's a wide. Down leg. Yeah, people are swapping places and I wasn't looking properly.
Now, where did he go? He's back again. So 36 for 2. Ball to come in the last over.
Yeah, this is what I said earlier about Grafton, you know, that Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting, they had their tails up. These two just need to dig in, and they have done it quite well so far. And Ruffle just leaves that one alone. Ends 9 overs. It's 36 for 2. You can see the energy through too with the Eden Roskill team, just between overs.
They're talking, they're communicating to each other. They're living out of each other's pockets. It's great.
So Rawat at the bowling crease. And for some reason I did not put his bowling stats into my little machine. He's got 2 wickets, RPO of 5.3, average of 29, and a strike rate of 33. Doesn't bowl too often at Prem's level. Best figures of 2 for 19. Bowlers can bowl a maximum of 8 overs, being a 40 over game. Easiest way to work that out is maximum overs divided by 5. There's a point in place and a deep backward point, quite
I
interesting,
was just looking at that.
as well as a gully. His first ball from Rawat, and I tell you what, there's a fire at the umpire there. Umpire was trying to get out of the way of it, and it followed him.
Yep, you don't want a ball hitting you at speeds that it can get up to.
Well, you see umpires these days wearing all sorts of protective gear at times. Glad my partner's logged off, apparently. She won't have heard me say that. Give her a minute. She'll have listened to that. This one's a lifting one. And it is wide.
Goes up high.
Yeah, I think it was more wide for down leg. Got up around that difficult armpit area. So for Rawat, there's a gully, there's deep backward point, a backward point, cover, mid off, mid on, a forward square leg, and a deep backward square leg. Interesting field. But he is bowling back of a length here and
That's
into
it.
the pitch.
Maybe that's a tactic they've decided that will work well. I mean, they know the pitch very well. It is the home ground.
You see Swayam Desai, who's an Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting player, but he's still kissing his finger better. He fractured it trying to take a catch a while ago now, but he's still recovering. This one's played round And I didn't even see Damien Vandenberg down at fine leg.
Yep, just holding in there. Knows it's going to happen.
Get a single. He's down there having a talk to Dev Ratra, who's the deep backward point. His rifle just plays to gully on a couple of bounces. 22 off 35, and Gunawadana 8 off 16, the other end.
I have to say, Neil Patel did very well last week, getting 96 off 112 balls.
Him and Kanav Gambir have been our two best batsmen this season, most consistent. Yeah.
Well, I think Kanav actually.
Oh, this is driven. Stream it off. And just reached the boundary for 4 runs. And they'll end the over. 10 gone, 41 for 2. Carry on with what you're saying there, sorry,
So,
Rex.
yeah, I was saying Kanav had 4 fours and 6 sixes, so yeah, he had a great time at the bat last week.
Do apologise. I've been one short all day. Now I'm one over. Still one to come. Bit more venom in it. And
Slide through the slip.
Ruffle comes back for a second.
2 from the last.
Yeah, 2 from the last ball. 10 overs gone this time. 43 for 2. 44. Oh, because I've added 1, not 2. Jay Patel at the bowling crease for the first time today. His stats there, Ropes.
Yeah. So he's done 10 matches, taken 6 wickets. RPO is 5.89. He's got an average of around 26.5 and a strike rate of 27. His best bowling figures were 3 for 29 versus Birkenhead last year.
Yeah, just before Christmas that was.
Yep. And his mode of dismissal was caught LBW 3. So
Three times caught and 3 times LBW for his 6 wickets.
absolutely. 33rd best strike rate. Has he?
Yeah, I couldn't find him either, actually. Yeah, 33rd best strike rate, having bowled 100 balls or more, and 47th best average, 110 runs conceded. Well, Grafton, they were 22 for 2 after 5 overs. They're 44 for 2 after 10. Tail left arm over. And Gunawadana just on the crease. I think he's an underrated bowler, Jay Patel. He, he does get it through at a good pace.
He does, yeah.
And gets a little bit of bounce as well for a short bowler.
Lots of good talk from the team out there.
Well, quarter of the way through the innings already, being only a 40 over match.
Just a quick update there on the and the other Richard Jones Trophy matches. We've got Waitakere 7 for 96 after 36 overs. Hibiscus Coast 1 for 104 against Papatoetoe.
That's a good start.
And
As this one's through cover. Raniga, the old Harbour Bridge. And might reach the boundary. It does, 4 runs. you can finish off the ropes.
Yeah, we've got Karaka there on 3 for 49 after 15 overs.
Kumia.
Kumia, sorry, Kumia. Sorry. I just had
Karaka's in the counties.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
I said, how did you say Karaka? Oh no, you just said K.
yeah, I just seen K and automatically in my head.
That's fair enough. This one pulled round. Front of square this time. It'll be another 4.
Just like that, 8 runs.
And it brings up the 50 as well. 52 for 2. Oh, we had a couple of balls last week in the construction zone.
Is that the original, or did you swap?
No, it's the original. No need to be anywhere.
This one's gone into the creek. Got it back though. Patel's penultimate ball of his first over edged, and this will be the 3rd boundary in a row. That gully was too wide to catch up with that one. It's 4. Sorry folks, just had an issue with what I'm doing here. 50 partnership, thank you Chris. One ball left in the 11th. And this one's full, finds the spot this time. And 11 gone, 56 for 2. Saharawa to continue from the Mount Roskill end. There's the wind behind him.
And a bit of sun trying to break out as well, which is great.
Yeah, it's just played behind point. Jahol chasing, and it's 4.
Gets a 4.
A little umpire again. Well, no, that it just takes push of 2 buttons, right? So I can do it.
Easy.
Should say a big thanks to my partner who actually got me the Stream Deck.
And the Stream Deck is very flash, I must say. And you've had a busy week as well, haven't you, Bev?
No, not that I haven't had a busy week this week. It was the last couple, mate, that have really. That's why I'm having a bit of problems today. Actually, is just coming down from all that. I did 2 tournaments. Here's his edge into the pads, no bid wicket. I'll pick up a run. Yeah, I did 15 games in 14 days.
Wow, that's a great effort. And under 17s as well.
Yeah, under 17s, boys a couple of weeks ago, girls last week, all here at Keith A Park, and of course I had the one day Prem's game here and then the T20 on the Sunday.
You've been busy. You've been very busy. But
I need to learn how to say no, basically. There's
Bowls it
Johal.
through.
Yep.
Yeah, bowls it through and doesn't. No runs there taken. And you bump into any people, famous people over the last few weeks?
Yeah, there was one. Chris was putting his. Chris, can you just check if your bones are still okay? You put your hand up very quickly. I'll get back to that in a second.
Go through. Sends them out. Great fielding there. No runs taken.
Yeah, I gave my card to a guy who was asking me where the girls' Takapuna game was being live streamed to, and paid no attention to it. And then I was talking to him 5 minutes later, and I go, "Oh, geez, that's someone." I was positive of it, and then I asked the Takapuna scorer. Drawing some good tight lines here.
Yeah, he did. Did some very good lines actually.
And they said, no, that's Tony Johnson, the Sky Sport rugby commentator. He's done a lot more other stuff. I first met him 20 years ago, and he was well established. Yeah, I knew who he was back then.
Yeah, just an absolute legend of a commentator, isn't he?
Yep.
Bevan?
He's done Commonwealth Games and Olympics as well. Last ball, the 12th. And past a diving Johal. That's alright, Chris, that one might make the highlights for that effort. 12 gone at 63 for 2. Big thanks, Ropes. I mean, we all know that these days it's all about the moolah.
Absolutely.
These are the Eden Roskill sponsors: Pro Waterblasting, Speedy Signs, Reliance 4X, and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill. Also, a big thanks to Grafton's main sponsor, Behemoth. We're Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting, they're Grafton United Behemoth.
Yes.
There's a new over from Jay Patel, left arm over the wicket to Gunawadna. Just plays this on the crease. Gunawadna's just signalling there, just a little away movement.
Yeah, he did.
Kyle Ruffle, who's at the other end, a great bartender. When I did the T20 match at Victoria Park, as this is played behind square, and I'll pick up one. He was giving me a few drinks, Coca-Cola, a bit of Coke in that. That was amongst all the bagpipe playing and everything else.
Not really bagpipe playing.
Yeah, the Auckland and District pipe band are based underneath
Okay.
Grafton United club rooms.
Playing some tunes for you, Bev. Keeping all the...
I don't mind a bit of Scottish. This is a full length, bit of pace, careful caught behind, but as an umpire, I just say good ball. That's all. That's all I can. That's all I can give you.
143 games today.
Next ball edged, and through first slip. There's a second slip in place, and it's 4.
4.
Tell you what, Ropes, I reckon that's probably the 4th genuine edge that's raced away for 4.
Yeah, I think you're right. He did it, Neil was standing there, but not quite.
It's 143 games for the Grafton Premier's Kyle Ruffle. today, along with Vicky Bana, bringing up 150.
Congratulations, and obviously Cole's going to bring up another 7 more games, and he'll be join that club.
Down the wicket and just plays this to mid wicket.
Nothing on, so they don't take any runs.
No, Dev Ratcher, I think that is at mid wicket. Yep, and they're hunting.
68 for 2, 1 ball to come.
Ruffle on 37, Gunawadna on 22. And slow ball. Good slow ball there on a good length.
Well bowled, and he blocked it. That's all he could do.
I was going to say, respect Sean. 13 overs gone. 68 for 2. And with 67 after 13, and it's drinks. Alright, a quick drink there, ropes. It's not a day where it's a drink's needed every other over, but it's a alright to continue.
Goes it out. Nothing there. Hasn't taken it. Interesting, some updates from around the Richard Jones Trophy at the moment. So Waitakere 105 for 7 on the 39th over.
It seems as though they've dug in a bit there. They were 66 for 6.
Seeing Hibiscus Coast, they're at 122 for 1 on the 22nd over. And also Kumu, a 3 for 59 in the 19th over.
Kimu's struggling at the moment for player quality and just numbers, unfortunately. I know a guy in his 40s is actually playing for the Prems, and he said basically because they just couldn't find anybody else.
Numbers, yeah.
Well, you've got Jake Patel from King.
Thank you for that, Chris. Joe Patel also left Kumu at the end of last season. As Gunawadana just got on top of the bounce there.
Very, very good cover actually. He was at a slight angle. I think the ground may have dried up a little bit, so he didn't have that slippery motion or anything like that. But he did very well.
We've still got this gully deep backward point and a backward point in place.
I know.
And mid-wicket, regulation mid-wicket, deep square and a fine leg. Rawat here, getting into the pitch.
Gone.
And taken, what a
Got him.
catch!
That was a great catch actually.
He made it look difficult, but the third wicket falls. I think he thought that ball was coming more to him than it was.
And it just seemed to dip down a little bit, but he got there at the end. He just had to reach down and grab it. Nice little catch as the team go into a huddle.
Yep,
Man, these guys are really, really celebrating. You know, they're getting amongst it.
and it's a
good to see.
big wicket with Sinet Gunawadana gone too.
Yeah.
Jack Duffy to the crease. Yeah, Grafton wicketkeeper. Comment also of Chris is that how often do drinks breaks bring wickets?
Yep.
Pretty decent record here. 6 innings, 238 runs, average of 59.5. This is in the last 2 seasons of one-day Auckland Premier Cricket. Strike rate of 77, highest score of 80, 250s. Been out caught twice. 50s average, having batted 4 times or more. Scored a few fours. 36 fastest 50 by balls, 55 against Ellerslie last year. And 37th most runs.
Not too bad stats.
I didn't think so. As is an appeal and not given. And the ball's actually raced away.
Oh,
They're going to get a leg by.
They just take one.
No,
Look at that.
no, it's dead ball. No shot off it, I take it.
And after them, they tried.
Yeah, well, I was actually trying to get the screen back, pushing the wrong button here. So I lost track of all what was happening.
Yeah, they just seemed to be, the guys were coming in, there was a big appeal going on, ball was racing out, the batters were just standing there and they decided, oh, let's go for a run.
2 to come in the 14th. No, 1 to come, sorry. Rowett with his tail up. And this just played back to him.
Well bowled and fielded.
Interesting that last ball was a full one as well. The last 2 were full. 14 overs gone, 67 for 2.
Three down.
That's what Sarshik just said. 67 for 3. Jay Patel to continue from the school end. I'll get it right at some point today, Ropes.
Yep, you'll get there.
Ruffle just plays this gently down the ground.
They were thinking about it. No.
Yeah, Duffy was keen.
But his mate wasn't, because he could see that the cover was coming across and the ball was about to go.
It's in Nitton, and so I'm banging in the teardrop flags here.
The local sponsors, Pro Waterblasting and Speedy Signs.
I think I'm making sure they don't fly away. Patel got a bit of bite out of the pitch there.
They did. No runs taken.
And we'll try that again. I've already brought that one up. Where was I going? Anyway, Joe Patel's third ball. Played down to mid-on.
And you can hear the Eden Roskill fielders just really talking it up. They
Well, they'd started to go a little bit quieter, didn't they?
They did, and now they've sort of like got themselves back up again.
Yeah, so interesting couple of games last weekend in the 7th grade match between Hibiscus Coast Ceylon Stallions. I'm assuming from that name they're a Sri Lankan team. Sri Lanka used to be called Ceylon. And Howick Pakadanga saw a 10th wicket partnership for 106 not out, with Mihiran Rajapaksha scoring 62 or 55 not out at number 11. And here's a premier stat for you, Chris. There's a play and a miss from Ruffle. 2 weeks ago, Parnell beat University by 1 wicket. And last week, University beat Takapuna by 1 wicket.
It happens.
It does. Lose by 1 wicket one week, win 1 wicket the next. They're chasing only just under 200.
Takes it down, takes it through, no run taken.
Ends the 15th at 67 for 3. Yeah, I had a bit of a giggle with Jocelyn, the Parnell scorer, on Sunday at the Prem semi-final, and saying, you know how you guys beat University last week?
Well, guess what?
They got one back.
As I say, that's cricket for you.
Yep. An interesting one here. 5 over splits, 22, 22 and 23.
Okay.
Yeah, 5, 10 and 15 overs. So might just put the camera away today since I'm having a bit of problems with everything else. There'll be highlights posted at some point, folks, as Rawat to continue, and he edges us.
They grab a single.
Yeah, just a single down to deep backward point. But as you can probably tell, the amount of cricket's been quite a bit,
Yeah, absolutely.
and it's starting to really catch up.
I was just thinking about, I mentioned before about the club histories, and some of them, Grafton's been 162 years, goes up to bowl.
Well played off his pads there, basically off his toes. Rawat's decided to go full now.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was just saying the history of some of the clubs. I wonder what the pitches were like, 100, 150 years ago.
I'm sure Chris could tell us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not that.
I was after a bigger bite, sorry Chris.
You do wonder, especially around Auckland, it was a lot of swampland back in the day, but it would have been interesting to read.
As he ducks under this one, and it's one for the over. Hasn't been good wide. Well, that's what I think. Even if someone somehow manages to defeat or to beat Donald Bradman's record of 99.96, it's really not going to, because he played before and after the Second World War on those pitches that weren't covered, and you didn't have the rain forecast and the technology that groundsmen do now.
That's the thing, isn't it?
There's a misfield there from Barty at mid-off. It was a hard chance. Rutcher's got his short legs out, And I'll take 3 by the look of that.
I think it was 3, yes. But Bradfield in there, he scampered down as quickly as he could. Got the ball back. The batsmen were considering just taking the 2, but they took a punt and got the 3rd one. Two to come.
Just play on the crease, and Ratcher's on hunting, but he can't prevent it.
So the weather has slightly improved a bit more. It was a bit cooler just before, but it seems a bit of warm air's coming in, so I'd say the fields are drying out a little bit. Pulls it up. It's gone over. They were going to take a run. No, they don't.
I think a bit of early innings jitters there from Duffy. Just fell over himself, trying to play it off his pads.
Yep, and that ends the over.
Yeah, 16 gone, 71 for 3.
73.
Because I missed a ball.
Oh.
That's why. It's like, where have I
73 for 3
Where have I missed 2 runs?
after 16 overs.
That sun that was trying to come out hasn't really made much progress, has it?
I did say it felt a bit warmer before, but then it, must have heard me because it got a bit colder. Goes up, balls up.
Reniga calling for
He's
it
gone.
and takes it. Actually, no, that wasn't Mahir, sorry. It's Sahil Rawat. And
Sahara.
how did I know the difference?
The hat.
The hat.
The hat. You got the hat. Big
'Cause
wonders for that. Some good celebrations in there from the Pro Waterblasting and Roskill Premier team there. Pretty excited.
Good innings though from Kyle Ruffle, 39 of 52 deliveries. Alex Edwards to the crease. Another decent batter as well.
He's done really well, yeah.
Halfway down the order.
8 innings there, Bev. 236 runs over the last 2 seasons. Average of 30.
86 last week.
86 last
Oh,
week.
what's 2? Not that I'm questioning you there, Chris.
Best hibiscus goes.
I do have 24 on there. It's just that we've been a few weeks in.
And he's been caught 3 times and LBW 3 times as well. So, yeah, not too bad. They brought him on at the right time.
Does he bat higher at times, Chris? In other formats?
He'll often bat, say, number 4 in 2-day games.
Yeah.
He has opened.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought I had seen Alex. That's good to
Goes
have a second
down.
ball.
Just a little block there. Well fielded. Taken.
Just trying to
Lovely.
get some fuel into me here.
Yeah, you've got so many Cokes now that you can get, isn't there?
There is.
Diet fruit Coke, sugar-free Coke, classic Coke. Sends it down. Just a nice little block there.
Well, it was funny. I was doing highlights of one match, and I'm absolutely wetting myself laughing, and I'm going, What's happened here? And what had happened is that Nitin, the club manager here, had brought me a Coke, and then Matt from Auckland Cricket was bringing me a Coke as well about 5 seconds later.
Coke squared as it goes out.
Okay, just played to cover, 2 to come, or 1 to come, sorry. 2. Thank you. It actually went off 1 because of the way the umpire signalled there. Because Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting scored 336 in their game. Wasn't even close to the highest
I know,
score last
I know.
week in Auckland
Crazy.
cricket.
Great fielding. Slight overthrow there.
Papatoetoe Eagles scored 414 in 40 overs against Eden Roskill Telugu leaders and won by 294 runs. Got a bit of revenge back for their prems.
Yeah, it goes around, doesn't it? Strange, but it's cricket.
And this
Oh.
one played just behind behind the point fielder there, and I'll pick up 2.
Two fieldsmen out there going for it. They did well.
17 gone, 75 for 4 in this 40 over match. Yeah, Alex was involved. Alex came out and helped his team, rescue his team. They put on
136.
136 for the 5th wicket. I was trying to figure out where I put the 136, but I haven't. Recovering Grafton 20 for 4. Managing to beat Hibiscus Coast. That with actually these two batters, Alex and Jack.
Yep. They're again into it.
There's Rawat, and no, I think it was bump ball anyway. Playing to Jahol there.
He's looking to send it out that way.
Duffy on 4 off 7, and Edwards 2 off 5, not out. Rawat 1 into his 5th over, 1 maiden, 1 for 20. Reminder: bowlers can only bowl 8 overs, being a 40 over match. And this will be played down to mid on. Runs with the shot. I think he was safe. Kumar a bit slow off the mark there, but
Yep.
Probably wasn't so much expecting that quick
No,
single.
I don't think. Yeah. And they took it and ran with it. Still a bit of a slight breeze out there. Sun's now completely disappeared, but there is blue sky to our north.
Yeah, it's more being pushed out to the west, isn't it? The cloud. 5. And these two on their 5th. And this one's off the hip almost. Just might have got a glove to it. No, it's
Goes
legged by.
long off.
As this one's full, up and over Rawat.
Grabs a hand to it, but they don't get any runs from that one. Still at 77 for 4. 2 to come.
It's Auckland anniversary weekend this weekend.
Oh, I know.
Ducks underneath, this will be 1 for the over.
I think for the last 5 weeks I've had short weeks, or actually 6-7 weeks since Christmas.
Oh, that sounds like a hard, hard life. I mean, you're on Hay for a few weeks, weren't you?
Last week I was just, we were camping down there. We had the annual Kids vs Parents Tipneys match. I can proudly say that I had to retire. I had some 12 and 13.
That's because you didn't want to face the 10-year-old bowling at you.
And they were going good. They were going real good.
Last ball of the 18th, and just tucked Duffy up there. Ends 18 gone, 77 for 4. Yes, you were telling me about some kids that had a bit of pace on them, didn't
They had some really good pace, and one ball actually went straight through the bat at 5 centimetres short. It would have taken the wicket out completely, but I was lucky. But thankfully, I was asked to retire. I was not out. I held my head very high out in the outfield. But it was, mind you, there was 10, 11, 12 and 13-year-olds there, and there were some mums as well playing, and dads that I don't think they've played cricket before, but they were out there doing it, which was great.
Oh, look, as long as people are out there and enjoying themselves.
And it was a beach occasion, so it was really good.
Oh, definitely. Jay Patel's first ball just shouldered arms there from Edwards. Second ball of the over. It's a little bit slower. And,
Well, it just seemed to go down a little bit, and no action there from the batsman.
next ball. And this is hit. Wide of mid off to the left of Jeet Kumar.
He's sprinting.
Yep.
Gets there.
And they'll get one. I thought there could have been two. Okay, two. Well, I saw one. That means nothing today.
Yeah, great bit of fielding there. He got there just before it stopped and ran back, and they were actually going to go for the third, but they realised no, they'd probably caught short. The rules of cricket, eh?
No, the laws, the way the world, the way the world is these days. Yeah, you just have to go with it. It just plays, and there's a bit of a slip in the field there from Rawat, and that'll be two. Won't be happy with himself.
Not too far away for where the artificial pitch is, so it might have been a slight miss of it. Hard to say, really.
Last ball of the 19th, and plays it back in his crease down to Vandenberg for a single. Ends the 19th, 82 for 4.
Okay, so yep, 82 for 4 after the 19th over. The laws of the game, Bev, yeah, they're constantly evolving. There's other sports out there that have so many complicated laws to it. You don't know whether you're coming, going, or leaving the country.
Exactly, Jack Jones or Trevor. Rawat to continue from the Mount Roskill, clipped off his pads down to Vandenberg. He's covered a lot of ground. He's going from deep backward square to fine leg.
Yeah, he is.
Young man, so why not?
Hiding away in there, but he is keeping himself very busy, which is great to see.
No. Trying to find that to show Caracho has turned up.
Hey, Karen.
Hey, mate. How are you?
Good, good.
well, the game happened. I thought the rains might come down.
Didn't you text me? Where's the live stream?
8.4.
8.4. Thank you. We had 2 balls or 3 in this over. Two. To be fair on Dev, I'm pretty sure it was Dev, but
It was a misfield.
kinda.
Ooh,
This has gone on a good length.
it was very good length, Bev.
Still seeing a bit of bite in this, and the pitch will do some more just as it dries out.
Yes.
That's right.
Takes the ball up and it's over.
Yeah, it's over backwards, forward square leg, and it's 4. For good boundary, and I think Duffy just could see that that's where Rawat was going, and
Followed it across, but
Yeah.
ball just travelled a bit too fast.
Do you want something?
Oh, yeah.
There's one more coming. Do you want something?
If that's just plain sausage rolls, I'd say yes, but it doesn't look like it.
there's this one's a bit of a rank delivery. Patel can't chase up with it. It's a no ball and 4 runs.
I thought we were doing good now. They're picking up at Grafton.
Is it? Did he signal call?
Simon, so what? 4 buys?
4 no balls.
There's no such thing.
5.
Ta.
Oh, 29 for 4 looks better than 92 for 4.
No, it can only be buys or league.
2 to
buys
come.
or runs off the no ball.
It's 92
Got it.
4.
Free up,
So
coming
4
out.
buys off the no ball.
Oh,
And this one's been pulled round. And good fielding down there by Vandenberg.
he did very well actually. He spotted it and he was moving
Just one.
on the free hit.
If we win this one, then we're in the semis.
Okay, to win the next one again.
I really like top 2, like top 2. So we win every game. What was that? I thought if you win this,
We're into the fifth round of this competition, Bev, of 7 rounds. 6th round, sorry. Beg your pardon. 6th round.
oh well. Let's go with the
As
attitude.
this will
Takes
go
it
down
out.
to Vandenberg for another single.
That's a good attitude.
He's been very busy down there, isn't he?
Yes.
Vandenberg. Doing very well. Is that empty over? 93 for 4.
Yep. No, 94 for 4
94 for 4.
after 20. No, it's because I haven't updated that. 29 coming off the last 5 overs.
As it looks like on the ground over there, a player is down, is it? Can't quite see.
Not sure what's happened down there. No, I think he's just having a rest.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Off again. The 20th over. Sends it out. No, they don't take the run.
4 then, so that was 4 no balls. We got, if that's what you're having to go with. Now, I think we assume that that's all on the book.
No, well, it's 1 no ball plus 4 buys.
Thank you.
They changed that rule a few years ago, didn't they, Chris? A couple of
No,
seasons?
that one was only 2 years ago.
Yeah, a couple of
They
seasons.
went back to
He bowls it and he sends it over. 4.
stop it.
Yeah, good shot behind square, 4 runs.
He really put his foot into it and turned the bat round and swung it there. Great hit.
Jack Duffy and Alex Caboose. This is Alex Caboose.
Alex is tall.
Jack is not.
I was trying to put that diplomatically there, Chris. Third ball of Patel, 6 overs. 6th over, 1 for 28. And bowled! Thought, no.
Very big appeal going on.
I actually thought,
No.
yeah. I got confused there. Not for the first time today, won't be the last, I'm sure.
You've been a busy boy, Bev, and no doubt you'll be looking forward to winding down a little bit and getting back into it again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good chance to recharge the batteries. As he goes up, all he swings, nothing happening, nothing on.
Yeah, well, he's got Kanav Gambir at second slip, Jahol at point, Rawat at cover, Reniga at extra cover, Kumar at mid-off, Barty at mid-on. There's another play and a miss.
Yeah.
Mujtaba at mid-wicket, Vandenberg at deep backward square, and Devratra at fine leg. I was trying to figure out who it was at fine leg actually, but didn't realise he's the only other player other than Patel as keeper. Slow ball,
Oh,
and
he's
taken right through his shot. And the 5th wicket falls. It's 98 for 5 after 21.
Great ball. Sent it up. And then, player out there caught the ball and happy days from there.
I do love that Gerard, who is Damien Vandenberg's father, is out there running drinks.
Great work, Jared.
Alright, first time we've seen spin today. Jeet Kumar bowling as Garth Olive to the batting crease.
Yeah, and the weather's still holding about 18-19 degrees. We can still see a slight bit of blue sky out to the north, but the wind just seems to have picked up a little bit.
Jeet Kumar's one-day stats.
7 matches there, 10 wickets, RPO for 3.6, average of 11.5 and a strike rate of 18.8.
Come back to that if we can. Their best bowling figures 3 for 14 against Papatoetoe last week. 2 3-wicket bags, gets most of his wickets caught as this one's played down to Vandenberg, who's now doing cover sweeper.
And he's doing a great job. As I said, he's been very productive out there, Vandenberg. Good on you. Best bowling figures, 3 for 14 versus Papatoetoe. 3 wicket bags with 2 and motor dismissal, there's 6 of them that were caught.
Doesn't mind an LBW either. He sits 4th for the most in the last 2 seasons. There's Garth Olive at the batting crease. 5 innings, 35 runs, average of 8.75, stroke rate over 85 and a high score of 14, been out caught 3 times.
Blocks it. Sends it to the mid. No runs. Run.
Or runs.
Yeah, they could have got a couple of runs, but they would have been out. Nice little spin. Oh. Bowled and fielded.
Yeah, he loves varying his flight and that did well to get his 3 wickets last week. Just got it off the bat, and Jahal. See, that's one thing I've been busy with this week. Ropes is Jahal's asked me for his highlights,
Okay.
and I was sending them off to people, looking at his options.
And that's great. Ooh. Almost took him.
Yeah, good, gave him a bit of white width there.
Yeah.
See if he'd play at it, but nothing.
I never used to play competitive cricket, but as he goes up to bowl.
Last ball, the 22nd.
But I
It's a
did
dot. 99 for 5 after 22.
But I did enjoy actually. My dad used to teach me how to spin, and I wasn't that bad, but I used to love to be able to do a spin, and especially when you get it out wide, then it bounces in.
Yep.
So it's always a pleasure to watch a spin bowler going through the motions and what he's doing.
23 of them, is that right?
22 or 23?
22.
Sounds 23, third over, is that right?
Strike zone, 26.
Umpires are having a bit of a discussion out there as Dev Ratra is about to bowl. He's another player who's picked up a 5-wicket bag this season. 10 matches. This is one-day stats though for the last 2 seasons. 8 wickets, RPO under 4.5, average under 39. Best bowling figures: 3 for 39 against Waitakere last year. 2 3-wicket bags, 40th best RPO, having bowled 110 balls or more. And
Nice stats.
at some stage, I'm going to get to the point of adding more seasons in. It was actually hard enough just to get those stats up there for today, to be fair.
Oh, you did well, Bev. You've done very well.
Ratra with his wrist spin, and this is down leg and his wide. Brings up the 100 for Grafton.
Hello. There's a bit of a signal for something. They're moving.
Asking for the sight screen to be moved.
Yeah. Actually, lucky there's not a bit of debris like old in the cricket there, Australia. Steve Smith had that. Was it Steve Smith that had that?
Yeah, he had a
that
bit of
debris.
tape
We were talking
or
about that last time.
something.
It's catching his eye.
Yeah. I suppose if you're Steve Smith and something's in your eye line, you have every right to ask for it to be removed. As this one is wide. Might go a little bit turn there, just judging by the excitement.
Still great communication out there from the Pro Waterblasting Eden Mount Roskill team. Bowls. Doesn't take anything. Gets it back to him.
First legitimate ball of the over. When you talk about bowling spin, wrist spin is the hardest
Oh,
to
absolutely.
control.
You can see it, eh? He was about to swing it, but he second thoughts and held back.
Yeah, Duffy just backed away there and looked to cut. Knows that he's got to get a lot of it to get over Jahal, who's at point.
Oh,
This is played down to Vandenberg for a single.
yep. And Eden and Roskill seem pretty happy about that. As we head for the third ball.
Played
Sends
to,
it out.
so through past Kumar, they'll pick up 2 at mid-off.
$104 for 5, halfway through the over.
We haven't seen Grafton go after too many attacking shots, but I don't think even Roskill Pro Waterblasting have really allowed it. So this one's just left alone and is another wide. Third wide of the over.
Things that seem to have settled in a way, haven't they, Bev?
Yeah, 17 overs after this.
See the ball spinning out from the wrist spin.
Yeah, we used to bowl pace and said he didn't really like it, so decided to give spin a go. How long has he been bowling spin for now, Carl?
About 2 years.
2 years, yeah. So still into his trade. Still new to the trade.
But doing very well. Is that ends the over?
Yep, 23 gone, 105 for 5. Duke Kumar at the bowling crease. Good afternoon to you there, Karen. Officially.
Awesome, Bev.
Interesting places that this match has at the moment.
Yeah, it's nicely poised. Grafton 105 for 5 and 23.1 overs. A bit of ebb and flow. It's what makes cricket interesting.
That's why we keep coming back every week. As Joel just cuts us off. Hits the stumps finally. He's had a few goes at it. Thankfully no ricochet for a cost. Waitakere, they've gone from 66 for 6 to 164 for 9 in their 50 overs.
Wow.
As this one is played up and dropped. Hard when you're going back like that, Karen.
Wow. Yeah, I thought
But-
he had that covered. Well,
That might make the highlights through wrong reasons.
is it come up?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yep, unfortunate. He's a reasonable fielder. But
It was always above his head though.
It's kind of hard to judge from here, isn't it? I looked like a straightforward catch from here,
And
but
mate, we haven't been fielding for 24 overs either, so
that is true. Strange thing happened on the pitch, on the field. You see that in international games as well. It's not the first, it won't be the last.
it's played to Vandenberg on the boundary at cover.
I believe the Roskill boys do something called fines at the end of the game. But wonder what Cunning's fine will be for that.
Yeah, that one might be a costly one and more just than runs. In the other Richard Jones Trophy matches, actually we'll just get through this last ball.
Good ball.
Ends the over with a dot, 24 gone, 106 for 5. Hibiscus Coast away to Papitoetui after 34 overs, 226 for 1.
Wow. That's a good score.
It's a decent score.
I'll take that.
David Miller, 148 off 120.
And still not out.
Yeah. Good point, I didn't actually say that, did I? I did in my head. Kimu, 137 for 5. in the 33rd. Don't know how many overs those games are playing due to the fact that it doesn't tell us. I know the Buchanhead game against Waitakere is a 50 over match.
A bit of line, no Dave. I wonder which side the wind's blowing. Is it blowing against them?
Well,
or
it was.
with them?
I think it's blowing through them. It's basically coming into our faces, is it not? This is played down to Vandenberg at deep square.
Vandenberg's been busy in the outfield.
Well, not just fielding, but he's been going from deep square to fine leg to,
Right.
you know,
Oh,
he's been covering a lot of distances,
Yep.
but he's young, exuberant. It is a full one here from Ratra.
otherwise, had a good week, Bev.
Yeah, next question.
I was going to say
It's culminated in today where I've every time I could possibly make a mistake I have, unfortunately.
Oh well, you have those days sometimes.
It's a bit of a slow one. So much of it slipped there appealing.
I wonder what happened there.
I think if you'd asked Edwards, I don't think he would have known either.
Well, I think he's not here.
Exactly, I was waiting for you to say that. As goes Biggs this time, and that'll be the first 6 of the match. It's all the way over long on.
Kia ora. Sorry.
And I think that might be the ball lost in the construction going on here, Karen.
Barrack picked that up well. Shot. Yes, so leg spins. Very, very hard. Very tough. Tough skill. But you learn. As you go.
I think that's a drinks break as well that they're going to take. So,
Sorry.
for the moment, one ball left in the 25th. It's 1-1-3 for 5. Alright, there's a ball that's been found. And it ends the 25th. 1-3 for 5. Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting. They won the toss and elected to bowl. They've been doing too bad here.
No, they're not doing too bad at all.
Hi, Rupert.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, mate. Yeah,
Good to be here with you.
yeah. Thank you. You and Bev are doing a really good job.
Ah,
Rope, so it's good to hear you in the background.
lots of fun. Lovely little spin there. No runs
Yeah.
recorded.
Jeet's a really good bowler. I've been watching him over the last few games and seasons. I think this is his proper season, isn't it? The first proper season back again. He took a bit of a break.
He was a medium before that, was he? I believe.
No, Dev.
No, that was
Dev,
Dave.
sorry.
Yeah, Dave started his journey as a pace bowler.
Yeah.
But as you know,
Mm.
cricket's a funny sport, isn't it? You
Oh.
evolve every day. You evolve.
I'm going to jump back in here, guys. I actually said to the umpires today who were trying to make some calculations, anything that makes sense has no place in cricket.
That's correct.
Anything that makes sense, yeah, no place in cricket.
Well, internationally as well, you've seen batters become bowlers and bowlers become batters. It's a good
Crazy.
fielding.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I should have got it to the other end there.
Jay
Milton.
Patel, I think.
They started and then he stopped real quick. Come back and
Yeah. What do you reckon the game situation is as of now?
Keechley 180. Oh, he sends it up and over.
That'll do. Good shot.
4 runs scored. Yeah, it was a good little shot there, wasn't it? He just twisted it up and away it went.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
really-
effective. Very effective shot. Sorry.
And what are you thinking of the game?
Yeah, look, I think it's evenly poised. You know, I reckon the next 6 to 7 overs will dictate either way.
Sure. Send it to the mid. Nothing ventured there for them.
Interestingly enough, guys, off the last 5 overs, there was only 17 runs.
That's a good little stat.
No.
Ooh, that turned. It seems a little bit more, isn't it?
It does seem a lot more actually, but it just seems to have slowed down a little bit. They had that spell there where they were getting a few 4s.
Yep.
But it's just quietened down a little bit now.
Right, here comes Dave again. I think first 2 overs probably struggled a little bit with his line and length, so maybe trying a few different things. So maybe he goes back to basics. Let's see.
Yes, and we're at 118 for 5, 26 overs. 26 overs, sorry.
Thanks, Rob. Yeah, it's easy for me to say it now because Dave's my son, as you may or may not know. But if I talk to him at the dining table, he just does not want to talk to me about it. So here's my opportunity.
Absolutely, go for gold.
It's a bit full.
Sends it out, well fielded, and they take a single.
Well, I suppose, you know, they're at that age now where they have to self-discover, self-analyze. You know.
And that's the good thing about it. I've got a 12-year-old, and he did play a bit of cricket, junior cricket, back in the
Right.
days, but more so into touch and tag sports at the moment. He's taken him. He
Great
knows it. He's
ball.
gone.
That's.
Great bowl there, and he's taken him.
He's going to enjoy that, and No, it was caught, I think. It was caught behind.
Caught.
Yeah, so that's why I was going like this. Yeah, caught.
I missed that. I thought
Caught,
he-
bowled, what? I got my head down, bum up at the moment.
We're trying.
Look what happens when you leave people alone. Jeez.
We always need the teacher. That was a good ball. Good comeback by Dev. Grafton 119 for 6 or 5, sorry. 6. 119 for 6, 26.2
Fraser Campbell.
overs.
For to come, and there's you can see the Pro Waterblasting Eden Roskill team are really now that they're sort of like they might be over that little stage where it went a bit quiet on them, but
That's right. They need to break this partnership. It was just kind of hanging on, so that was great. Fraser Campbell, incoming batter, taking strike and guard.
yep, 42 runs over the last 2 seasons, average of 14, strike rate of 59.2. And I think his highest score was 22 versus Kumu last year, 2023.
His highest one-day score is actually 51 not out.
Oh, 51 not out in a one-day game.
Sorry, I've just been corrected there, 51 not out.
Yeah, that's only in the last 2 seasons in my stats.
I reckon that was off the bat. Yep, probably off the bat.
No signal.
120 for 6.
Dave bowling.
Oh, there's a big appeal going on. No,
Much better length in line.
may have just been off. But nonetheless, a great appeal from Eden Roskill. Sends it down full. Just a little block.
Yep,
Goes back to the bowler.
good solid defence. That's one way of cutting the spin. You go
Absolutely.
forward and block it.
Oh, no, he leaves that. And that's the end of the over.
Much better over by Dave. Grafton 120 for 6, 27 overs. Waiting to see who the next bowler is. It's still going to be Jeet, I think. Yep.
I think the way these two are bowling at the moment, why change?
Yeah, absolutely.
right.
It's not broken, and they seem to be going really well. They've slowed it down, and look what's
Yes.
happened, as Bev mentioned, in those overs before.
Certainly,
17 runs for 5.
certainly right, Rob. It's I think that's what spin bowling does, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's changed over the times, isn't it?
It has. It's constantly evolved. I mean, we all remember Phil War there doing his bowling spins. They were incredible. They were just magic. But it's always good to see a spin bowler in action.
Yes, it's definitely a skill. It's
Does
just
block.
dot ball. It's definitely a skill, spin bowling, isn't it? Over the number of years that I've been watching it,
I think so, yeah.
it's such a hard skill.
Unless your name's Shane Keithorn.
That's right. You're only born once in a in a century.
Oh,
Once in a
sends it
decade.
out. No
Great,
runs taken.
great bowler, Shane Warne.
Shane Warne.
Great character and personality as well. We won't talk too much about that.
Well, you can. It's just
Actually,
what
you
you choose to talk about.
That's
Is that
right.
his character?
He does a little block there.
He certainly lived his life on his terms, and yeah,
Didn't he just?
What I loved is that when they did the mini series that came out in New Zealand before Christmas.
straight to that ball.
Yep. Oh, sends it out. You've got a single. Yep, they're taking the single. And they're going back for the second. Well fielded. And they're going again. They'll take 3.
Is that filming a particular scene, the main actor and actress playing Shane and his wife at the time were rushed to hospital after filming a scene in a certain part of the
I heard
house.
about it.
And I was like, nothing rings truer about Shane Keithorn than than a movie being made about him where they get injured in the bedroom.
Here comes Jeep.
Oh, and another one.
Yeah, it hit that artificial pitch again. It bounced up. Umpire quickly moves out of the way.
Grafton steal 2. Yeah, it's the second time now, isn't it? That's happened.
Yep.
Hitting the turf on the side of the turf.
I haven't seen it all season, and I've seen it twice today.
I can give you an even better story about the artificial.
Love to hear that.
On the number 2, many years ago, when I was umpiring, and a player threw the
Goes
ball
up to
in
bowl.
from point, when there was no need to, he absolutely wanged it in. Keeper missed it. It hit the edge of the artificial, bounced straight back over the top of the player that threw it, and went for 4.
Wow. I wonder whose side the turf was on.
Not the fielders, put it that way.
Clearly not. Grafton.
So 125 for 6 and 28th over.
Thank you. Yes, I was caught in that story. That's an interesting story. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
Yep,
Well, considering
strange
that,
things happen
you know,
in
Chris has
cricket.
been around it, what did I say before, 120 years? Yeah, I'm sure Chris has a few of those.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris.
Well, it would have been 30 years ago.
Oh, 30 of the 100, yeah.
And were you playing, Chris?
No,
No,
umpiring.
I was umpiring.
Okay. Right,
No runs
Dave's back.
taken there.
Yep.
Dave back in. Sends it to the mid
Yeah.
and well fielded.
Yeah, I reckon he's got a bit of a rhythm now going. Spin's all about rhythm, isn't it?
Yeah, it totally is.
Well, I think cricket in general is
General,
just rhythm.
that's right. Yeah, you've got to find that. Once you find that, don't let it go.
Nice
As
little
I say
sweep,
that.
He sends it out to the mid on. Fielders,
Oh.
they take a single. What about yourself? Were you a bit of a spin bowler or a medium? Or?
I was more medium, but yes, my cricket was probably very social.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I did a school cricket as well, but back in India.
Oh, fantastic.
But you know, cricket's like football to Brazil, cricket's to India, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, they play it anywhere. Well, it just sends it out, well fielded, but they take a single.
I love the story I heard of Wasim commentating, Wasim Akram, saying that they didn't have any too many cricket pitches around, so that's how tape ball got introduced.
Yes. Oh, it's a faster one, I reckon. Yeah, he's got that.
I don't know if you know what tape ball is, ropes, but basically is just a normal ball with just a lot of tape, electrical tape.
It's literally like a tennis ball, which
Yeah.
is taped up.
Yeah.
And it's full, not the half, the full
Yep.
tape.
Oh, a slight appeal. Doesn't look like anything's happened out there. And that ends the over.
Grafton at 127 for 6, 29 overs gone. Certainly spin bowling, the pair doing well.
Yep. Jack Duffy's not out. Jack's on 19. And we've also got Fraser Campbell on 5. He's faced 10 balls.
Yes, it's interesting, isn't it? Raja Sandhu playing as well today. Does he usually play?
Yeah.
Because I know he coaches.
He's player coach.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Just like Muj.
Yep.
For the team, like Muj.
So sorry, what's Jeet and
Jeet's
figures he does?
Jeet's 4 overs, 12 runs, economy of 3. Davis 4 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket, economy of 4.25.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, as a pair, they've done really well.
They have done extremely well. He comes up to bowl, sends it, and it's a 4.
Great shot. That always looks great, doesn't it? When you play that. Now my positioning of the cricket, the fielders sometimes gets wonky. So what would you call that shot?
Oh, I would have to say that went out to...
Sorry, folks, I've just
Cover.
got an issue with the.
Was it the cover?
Yeah, it's the cover.
Yeah, that's the cover.
It's a
Sorry.
good cover drive then,
Battery
isn't it?
might have just gone flat. We'll bring that up in a sec.
Well, it's Bev sorts the tech. Take your shoes.
It's because I'm trying something new today with the camera.
Here comes Jeet.
Bowls it. Well fielded. Oh, just a slight mishap. That no runs recorded there.
So does your son still play cricket?
No, he actually wanted to give softball a go.
Yeah, it's a great sport.
It's really funny because when they first get in there, guess how they bat? They bat like playing cricket.
Yes. Just natural.
Absolutely.
Natural stance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tell you what, a really good movie to watch, even though it's a bit of a rom-com, is Blended, with Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore. And because they're American, you know, and they go to South Africa.
Does a bowl. Sends it out.
Gets the broom out.
A paddle sweep.
Yep.
And, you know, he's trying to teach Drew Barrymore's son how to play baseball. Well, they've got this guy, some guy named Dale.
Yep.
Goes the ball. Sends it to cover. Missed.
Desperate attempt by
Gone
Meir to
through.
stop it.
Got Vanderberg's out there.
Yep.
And you know, Dale bounces the ball, and it's like, that's not how you know, this is baseball. Can you just get it up over the plate? And then it goes, well, in cricket, no, actually we bounce. This Dale is Dale Steyn.
Right. Yes, I think I've seen that movie. You're right. Good old Adam Sandler.
I think I do remember it, I just can't remember.
Dave's back again, bowling his fifth, I think.
Yeah, well, the 9-year-old a couple of years ago had a very high prolific coach. He was the coach of the Auckland Grammar first 11, the cricket team. Sorry, and we didn't know that till halfway through the season when he came dressed up in his grammar gear. So yeah, really good privilege that these guys are getting out doing it. As he sends the ball down.
Sorry, folks, we are working on that camera issue.
Yep.
Just jump out a bit
I can vouch for that. Bev's gonna pull out old stops to get that back.
Yeah.
Do you need some help, Bev? Or-
No. It's just trying to
Getting the
find
camera back, so
what goes
got
where.
audio going at the moment.
Nothing wrong with a bit of radio.
Centre spin. Oh, it's a full toss. It's gone up, and
6, but not quite in the
went very close, didn't it, into the water care maintenance area. I think they're doing something with the pipes down there.
Are they putting a new wastewater treatment tunnel to help cope with the new, new housing that's been put in?
Yeah, it was definitely a good shot, but I think Dave was probably trying.
And someone just had to climb over the fence to grab the ball.
That's right. He's probably trying another variation, and that's what leg spin is. You can't. The margin of error is so little.
Absolutely.
You ball it a bit more full, it becomes a full toss, which is what happened. They took it on the full, and the batter was Fraser.
Yes.
Yep, good shot by Fraser.
That was a very good shot by Fraser.
And we'll just take a break while we try to get the ball back. Grafton batting first, having been asked to bat first. 139 for 6, 2 balls into the 31st.
And we're back as they just take a single, sending the ball out wide there into the cover.
Grafton 139 for 6. 4 more deliveries in this over.
Relocated the ball. Goes for a full.
Hit back at
Goes
the
through.
hit back at the bowler. Firm push.
Yes.
No run.
Straight. Lots of good banter going on there from the fielders, isn't there? It's great to see, great to hear.
Yeah, a bit of encouragement for the bowler.
Absolutely.
That helps.
Spins it wide, but no run.
Making the batter think.
Just seeing the Birkenhead Waitakere game, it looks like Waitakere got 164 for 9 on the 50th over.
We actually covered that when you were out. That was
All
66
done.
for 6. Yeah.
And you got the Papatoe Hibiscus Coaster at 286 for 3 on the 42nd over as the ball goes out wide and they take a single.
They were 227 for 1. 227 for 1 when we last looked.
That's right.
So they've lost a couple there.
Grafton 141 for 6, 31 overs gone.
Into the
Looks
over.
like there's a the same. Yep, it's Jeet bowling, continuing to bowl.
And look now, we actually see a bit of blue sky out south and west and whatnot, so it's good to see. And the wind has calmed down a lot, so I'd say it's a good dry track out there. But you know, might be a little bit sticky in patches. It'd be good to go out and have a look at in the lunch break.
That's right, Rob. Well, it's good, isn't it? Like most of the clubs all the clubs have got their games on today, so none have got stopped because of rain.
No, that's right. That's great. Oh, as he sends it
this
out.
one could be.
And-
Oh, just out of Dev's. No, is that Dev's? No, it's Canav's.
Canav, sorry.
Yeah.
Canav's hands. He was unlucky. He did a great leap, but it was just at that angle.
Yeah, it was that awkward angle.
But he had a bit of cover behind him, so the ball only managed to get a single by the look of it.
But again, positive sign to the bowling team because you know batters are trying to go up.
Yes.
Every now and then you're going to get that miss hit.
We absolutely are, and that's the thing. And the track's a bit drier and firmer now.
Oh yeah,
Oh, lovely spin there.
good
Yeah,
cricket.
and I think you
well
guys
played.
summed that up well because I mean, the more attacking the batters are, the more likely a fielding team
Yes.
to get the wicket. You know.
Yeah,
Lovely little
like
spin. It
that
goes
one,
up and high.
like that could be.
No, it's
Three of them.
oh,
Oh, hard luck. No. They've gone for one and they've take two. It's a batter just dives.
well, everything happened on that one.
Well, not quite because they didn't get the catch.
Fell in what do you call that? Dead man's land or no man's
No
land?
man's land, definitely no man's land.
Yeah, almost like the Twilight Zone.
Ooh. Actually, last weekend, I was talking about. Actually, was it with you? I was talking about the Benny Hill theme tune.
Yep.
Yeah. Can't remember what that was about, but there was definitely a moment last week where the Benny Hill theme tune had to come out.
Oh, he chips it there.
Good feeling by me here.
Yeah, really good fielding.
Good
Do
throw.
you remember the Benny Hill TV show? I mean, I'm too young.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Oh, he was
um,
funny, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was real funny.
Everyone
Benny
knows.
Hill, oh, the Benny Hill show, yeah.
Yeah.
He actually served in World War II as a soldier as well. I remember reading
Oh,
that.
interesting.
Yeah, a few
But
years
yeah,
ago.
there was actually a number. There's I think it's Netflix. Wait for this ball.
Oh,
Paddle sweep.
sends it out to the cover there. They take a run. Looking at taking another one, but decide against it.
32 gone, 146 for 6. There's a series on Netflix. It's a streaming platform called Five Came Back, and it's about Francis Ford Coppola and others that actually filmed World War II, and then came on to become huge movie directors.
If I remember rightly, I think one of them was actually filming the Battle of Midway.
Yes.
He was on one of the islands because I watched that movie not so long
He was
ago.
deliberately there to film that battle because the Allies knew that Battle of Midway was about to happen, having cracked the Japanese code. Don't get me started on history. Dude,
Bit of history.
well, we will be here all day.
When was the first recorded match of cricket noted? Any thoughts from you guys?
International?
No, just when cricket first started.
No.
1750 odd.
I got a record of 1500, but the first recorded one was about the 1600 something.
Okay, so here's one for you. I've actually haven't thought about this for a while. Who played in the first recognised international match?
I know that one.
You know, it's not. You know, it wasn't England and Aussie.
USA, Canada.
Yes, in Canada.
USA and Canada played in the first,
Oh, yes.
first official international
right.
match.
I read about that somewhere.
1840
Yeah.
or something like
10 or so years before England and Australia played in the first test.
Fast bowl as he just sweeps it round. No run there.
Yeah,
Come
there's
on.
been a change of bowling from which end would this be? From the screen end?
No, it's from the school end.
School end.
Waikato School.
Change of bowling. That will be.
It's Dummin.
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 Thank you. Yeah, he got a 6-wicket haul, didn't he?
6 for 15 last week.
Oh, good fast bowl. Nothing taken there. He's doing really well, actually. It's
One
good to see.
thing I think you pointed out, Karen, and I actually half talked to the guy but didn't actually know who he was, but we've got Wellington Firebirds player on the sideline here, Mohammed Abbas, who is originally from Eden Roskill.
Here comes Dummin. Oh, that could be.
Goes out.
Just short of me here.
He raced in like he wanted it, but knew that that was going to fall short.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see Mohamed Aslan. He had a pretty decent outing, playing for the Wellington Firebirds. Yeah, well, Auckland Aces obviously up in the finals now.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. That's great. 4 different.
4 different associations in those
Yeah.
2 finals tomorrow.
Well, that's great for the
Fantastic.
fan base, and that's great for cricket at the end of the day, isn't
That's
it?
right.
You're going to get more people watching it, more excited about it.
And other finals actually played inside the main pitch. On the
They are on the number 1.
Gotcha. In Park.
12, I've got the times there somewhere.
12:30 and 4:30.
12:30 and 4:30, thank you.
Thank you, Chris. As the ball goes through, gets sent out to cover, well fielded, and they take the 1 run.
Sorry, did you say 12:30 and 4:30? What does that mean? The two
The
games?
women's
Oh,
final.
right. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
I was doing a quiz with
Sorry.
my 9-year-old the other morning, and one of the questions asked was how many bails are on top of a cricket? And it had 1, 2, 3, 4, and Archie goes 1 because when he played, it was only 1 bail sitting on top.
Ah,
He felt like he was robbed.
fair point.
I did know the answer, and I was just sitting there going, I don't want to tell him. Good bowl.
Well, I know
Oh, they take a
Oh,
single run.
everyone falls over at the backing up at the other
I
end.
reckon
Yeah, but they
the
didn't go
batter
for any
seems
more.
to be holding his shoulder. It was a bit of a dive. He should be alright.
Brings up the 150 for Grafton.
Yep.
Oh, he's just
His
gone
Duffy
down a little
might
bit.
just have
Needs a little bit of help there. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll
that's-
go magic spray.
It's not great because for a Grafton point of view, because that's actually their keeper as well.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
So if he's injured his shoulder like he is holding it. I know when my twin nephews were at school, they had to, try and remember a quiz, and one of the questions they had, and they were so pleased with themselves, was what is the nickname given to the New Zealand wheelchair rugby side? They said, "Oh, look, Uncle Bev, we know that answer."
They cracked it.
They had the answer, yeah. But the best one I've had, also including wheelchair rugby, is on a mastermind question. Let's just wait for Barty to bowl his 5th ball of the over.
Goes through, goes up, straight on, and
Mudson has done very well to get a hand to that.
4 runs.
Actually, yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, he did very well there. He was just maybe a step or 2 away from it, but he did very well.
Yeah, I had a question on this mastermind quiz, and it was what ball is played in wheelchair rugby. What shape ball, sorry.
Slips
Yeah.
it through. They were going for 1, thought about 2, but decided against it.
Player down there at 3rd man, 33 gone, 155 for 6. And one of the options was no ball. I was like, that would be an interesting way to play wheelchair rugby, is without a ball. Can officially say it's they play with a volleyball.
Oh, is that how they do play it? Is it with volleyball?
With a volleyball.
There you go. You learn something new every day. I did wonder about how they did play it, but I wonder if it was a rugby ball or not, you know. But
No, wheelchair rugby league is played with a rugby league ball. There really is no similarity between wheelchair rugby and rugby union.
okay.
It is a big hybrid of a lot of sports.
Right. Hey, but at least they're doing something, and it's great to see, you know.
Here comes Jeet.
Oh, lovely little spin there.
That was a good ball.
Look at that, folks. We've got blue sky now coming out. The sun's about to break out.
Fantastic. So here's another interesting game that I saw yesterday, which I'll mention after Jeet balls. The second ball, the over.
Little spin. It's up and over.
It's up and over. That's a good
Yeah.
chase by.
They get the 2 by the look of it.
Oh, 2.
2.
Yep.
Straight out.
So it's just, the game's all about. It's a mix of it's a mix of football and ping pong.
Okay.
Crazy, isn't it?
I think they were playing that in the car park this morning, actually.
But on the table, like on a
Oh,
curved
on a-
table.
Jeet goes for bowl. Ooh.
It's a fast
He
one.
swung, yeah.
Oh no, this was just with the cones. Kicking a soccer ball over the
Did you
cones.
say football and beer pong?
No, well, I don't know if they had beer after that, but when I watched that, it was quite interesting.
Jeet goes. Oh. Lock on through. Well covered as they take a single.
So
Yes,
they would use their legs to obviously hit the ball, and on a table which actually had a net.
yeah,
Really?
normal sized ping pong. Yep,
Yes.
I've seen it.
Incredible. Like, yeah. I think it was a Latin American country, or maybe not. Well, it was an interesting game anyway.
It would make sense to be a Latin.
What's the game they play over in is it Scotland or Ireland? They had the sticks and the poles and
Hurling.
Hurling. Yes.
they take a single.
That's another very interesting quizzical game.
Mm.
It seems like they're just mopping the floor.
I know. Yeah.
No, that. Oh yes,
Oh, that's-
sorry,
that's
hurling.
curling, yes.
Yeah, not hurling.
Oh, okay.
Hurling is another sport altogether.
Now what's hurling?
Chris,
Hurling is sort of their version of hockey, but rather more dangerous.
I've heard it being called
Hurling.
worse than
Wow.
Ball goes
lacrosse.
through. He lofted it up wide, and he's taken.
Jake,
He's gone. Great bowling and great cat fielding as well.
that's taken there, is it? Oh, it's side. Sorry.
Nichtava takes the catch. Bowler was Jeet.
Jeet.
159.47. 34 overs. I just saw 1,597.
So did I. I did a double take there.
I'm just trying to help out Grafton, you see. I don't know why I'm trying to help out the opposition. But
That would be a terrific score. Never
It
get
would
it.
be.
I'll tell you
Got
what.
6 more overs to go, is it?
I'll tell you what. Did anyone watch the Australian Open yesterday?
No.
Djokovic.
Oh, that's what I've been
Oh, I
meaning
heard
to
about
talk
that.
about all day. Because you love your tennis, don't you, Ropes?
Oh yeah, I do enjoy it, eh? But yeah, because
So the Italian player was on the ball yesterday. What's
What's
his name?
his
The
name?
young guy with the S.
Yeah,
Sinner,
Yannick
yes.
Sinner. Yannick Sinner.
That's
Thank
what
you.
Thank you.
Don't remind me. I got a hot tip from a friend about
On
Yannick
TAB.
singing. Yeah. And guess what? I didn't get it on from bonus bet. I couldn't log into my account because I forgot my password. So
Oh,
Now, I went on good old Djokovic yesterday. I thought he'd come back after this third set that he won.
no.
After that.
was it
just-
4, was it?
Yes, so it was, yeah.
You know,
I
he
think
can
4-1.
He can speak a multitude of languages.
Oh, Djokovic just seems
Yeah.
talented. I was watching a video the other day, new over with Daman Bharti bowling.
He
Sends it
comes-
down and take a single.
Where Djokovic was actually playing wheelchair tennis at the Australian Open
I saw
in,
that.
in an exhibition match.
Yes.
Wow.
And I mean, tennis is hard enough to get around the court, but when you've got to do it in a wheelchair, and I mean, they do allow an extra bounce for wheelchair tennis, but you're also holding a racket, so you've got to push.
Yep.
I know a couple of wheelchair tennis
It's
players.
very physical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to move. You'd have to move very quickly.
Oh, you do. Yeah, there's no slowpokes. Nicky Urbana on strike, the new batter for Grafton.
Nicky Urbana, 3 innings, 28 runs, an average of 9.33 with really decent strike rate of 96.55.
Top score of 100.
Highest score 23.
Oh, I've done something wrong here, folks. All right.
Oh,
But we haven't missed anything. Just a run.
Just to run. Highest score 23 of 16 balls.
Well, like Chris just said,
Sorry, Chris.
he's scored a century though as well
Oh.
in the past, so he's not the tail ender that those stats in the last couple of seasons may say.
And did he get that 100 batting at the same position? Oh, sorry, same.
That was made at number 5.
Playing his 150th Premier match today.
150th.
yeah,
Fantastic.
congratulations.
That's awesome.
Goes down to bowl. Well fielded. The batsmen, they were going for the single, but changed their mind.
Excellent fielding by Jay Patel.
Very good fielding.
Jay's pretty athletic on the field. He's a good handy fielder. But yes, so fantastic. Yesterday to see it's going to do well. That's going to do well. The Italian player, young, very young.
He's been up and coming for a while though, that Yannick Sinner. I've heard his name around. It's a slow ball there from Barty.
Good slower ball. Yeah, Barty's an intelligent bowler. He got a 6-wicket haul in the last game against his own club, his ex-club, Papatoy. Maybe he had that additional reason.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have that,
Nothing
isn't
like
it?
a bit
when
more
you're playing?
motivation.
Motivation, that's right.
Say, hey, I'm here.
To prove a point.
And that he did. Sends it up, and it's been hoisted up high.
This could
And
be-
Jahal.
And Johal takes a good catch.
Arjun Jahal on the long on boundary. And the 8th wicket falls. One ball left in the 35th. It's 161 for 8.
Yeah, Barty's been doing some really good bowling, sending it down to the pitch, getting the bounce right, so they do have to hit it up and hoist it up over.
And that's experience as well, isn't it? Some of these older boys have been playing this game for a while, so they don't get shy when they get hit for a few because they know they've got something in the armory to come back with.
That's the thing, isn't it? And
So,
yeah, is that right?
Well done by Tubman.
You knew someone was going to be out there.
Roger Sandhu,
Oh, here comes
the
a big
player
hitter.
coach. Yeah, well, you'd know him from his time at this club, wouldn't you, Karen?
Yeah, no, he's a really nice person. Very warm. Takes care of the younger lot. I assume in his own team as well.
So a bit like the player coach in our team then.
That's right, just like Mudge. Yes, certainly valuable for cricket in general, giving the experience
And that's what you want at the end of the day, isn't it? You know, you want a mixture of experienced hands and to bring the young ones through, as we're seeing, you know, in both teams and all that. So it's really good to see
Yeah.
them.
and also a very exciting player to watch and exciting batter to watch.
Oh, well, we're 161 for 8. One ball to come for the over. Five overs to go after that.
Right, because it's a 40 over game today, isn't
Yes, it is.
Right, I
Let's
forgot
It's
just-
the
about
40 in brackets.
it? Yep. Makes sense. Complete sense.
Oh, sorry, we're actually.
Campbell was out previously.
But he sends it down.
Good ball
Yep.
in the block hole.
They take a single and they're going for another one as well. Yep, they take 2.
Good running by Grafton. Steal 2. Players
Slight appeal there. Must have hit the wickets, but I think he was already over the line.
Yeah,
It's only half-hearted.
looked like he was well and truly in. Sorry, you were saying, Rob?
Hey, look, Waitakere, they were fine. It was final. You have 164 for 9, and so Birkenhead 0 for 16 after the third over. Hibiscus Coast are at 292 for 4 in the 42nd over, and also we've got Kumu at 138 for 10 in the 34th over. Some results, so they're all out, and then it looks like Ellerslie have just started betting.
So we got 1
0 for 1.
Right.
Must have got someone else.
1 6
I just did a double take because I looked at it and went, oh, I'm reading it the wrong way. Sorry about that, folks.
All good. Thank you for clarifying. We've now got Jeet back again, I think. Yep, Jeet's still continuing. And why not? He's bowling well. Again, a very experienced camper, Jeet. Been in the circuit for a while.
Knows his plays and positioned his fielders strategically. Lovely bowl. Ball's been hoisted up just short of the fielder. They take a single.
30 runs coming off the last 5 overs there, guys. Good.
Stuffy was out last ball.
Good block for them.
Yep.
Slowed it down ever so slightly, hasn't it? But it's going good. So move the players around again.
I suppose it's a left-right combination, isn't it? Raja, Sandhu, obviously a left-handed batter. And here comes Jeet.
Oh,
Yep.
good little
Fast
spin ball. Yeah, a bit faster, wasn't it?
You don't want to give too much of room to Raja because he will take you. I think they know each other.
And he knows it as well, doesn't he? He knows what he's like, so he's just giving him the.
They've played with each other, and in the same team, I think. Raja and Jeet.
Sends it through. Oh,
No ball.
no ball called there.
So we've just one dot.
And a free hit.
It was just called. Interesting to see what will happen here.
No.
I'm a betting man. He's going to bowl another faster one.
Faster and flat is probably the best way
Call's
to
been
go.
made. Here it goes. Yeah.
Oh, it's full.
And a no ball as well.
And another one.
Yep.
So the free hit
Umpire
stays.
Called it.
Free hit stays, isn't it? Yep.
Yes. Yep. Umpire's calling the free hit. And they put a man into the slip where the ball just rolled before, so he'll probably do in the same ball, I'd say. Oh, he's hoisted it. And who we got out there?
I'm here.
Doesn't matter.
It's 6.
6 runs. 6 runs over wide long on. Good shot there. And 6 more to the total.
That's a perfect outcome for Grafton. You get a free hit, you get hit for 6.
That's Barner, it was mid off.
Good talk and communication from the Pro Waterblasting Roskill cricket team. Fielders out there. Oh, does a nice little block.
Yeah, I think we've got Jeet now. Good little variation. He bowled the last time, and one more.
Hoisted it up.
This could be.
He's got it.
He's
Out.
over the boundary. It's 6 more. He was behind that orange.
Here we are, back here again. Yeah, weather is good now. It's a lot warmer than what it was a couple of hours ago. I can definitely say that. So now we've got Renee Meadows.
Renee Meadows coming in. 3 innings, 9 runs, strike rate of 81.82, which is quite decent. Coming in towards the end, obviously. Average, not certain about the average, but the high score.
No, he hasn't been dismissed.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, thank you, Bev.
As it says, yet to be
Yep.
dismissed.
He's never been dismissed. There you go.
Here he goes.
And that's a dot ball. And Jeet's done a really good job again.
Yeah, no, he's done very well actually.
Pretty much putting the shackles on the batters. A few of them went for went for a big heave ho, and the last one being the wicket being caught at the boundary.
Yeah.
Grafton 173 for 9, 36 overs, 4 more to go, 4 overs to go. This could be interesting.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it'll certainly be an interesting chase, isn't it?
I think it has been, yeah, definitely. And it was, you mentioned before how where I thought it might have gone. I mentioned about 180. No, it might be too far away from that. So,
That's right.
but it's a mathematical guess at any point in time,
Good call.
As he bowls,
Hit firmly
Sent out.
down the ground. Yeah.
sent out to the long.
Did they steal a
Well
single?
fielded.
I think they steal.
Yes, yeah.
They stole a single there.
Yeah, one
Raja
single
Sandhu on taking guard. Raja is quite an explosive batter.
It was a dot.
It was a dot ball, sorry.
dot, sorry.
Thank you for
Both
correcting.
left-handed.
Oh, there you go.
Fast bowl, well struck, no run, well fielded, down to the long.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Raja wants Renata.
Renee
Face-
Renee can bat.
That's correct. I think he's
There's
just trying to
too many
protect.
balls here.
And rightly so. Raja's protecting the player and the team because he just wants to take the strike on. There's no more wickets after this, so you got
That's
to
it, yeah.
try and
Yeah,
maximise. You've got another 3 overs to go after this.
Oh, he's hoisted it up. It's gone over. Deep. They got one, and they just get there for 2.
Good fielding by Sahil Ravat, obviously fast on the outfield. Good encouragement
Yeah, very good encouragement actually.
by the pro Waterblasting in Roskill team. That's something quite heartening to see, is that they don't give up, and
Yeah.
they keep talking. And
Nothing wrong with a good tail end, I think.
They send it off rather short, and they get a single just on that last ball.
37 overs completed.
No.
No, two
sorry.
to come.
2 to go.
2 to go. Sorry, 2 to go.
You're making me look good here, Darren. I thought I was struggling.
Here comes Buddy.
Whoa, great ball, great delivery there.
Definitely put his back into that one.
Yeah, you can just see him, you can feel him going there. His energy, it's great.
Good outcome.
Front foot forward and drives the ball through.
Top ball. 1 over to go. 1 ball to go for this over.
Oh,
And that's a beautiful
That's bold.
taken him.
Yorker.
I had to do a double take there because I couldn't quite see where the ball had gone, and I suddenly realised that it was the wickets going, the bails going up.
Yep, last
So
wicket
that's it.
falls at 176. Chris, do you know how much time we've got between innings?
20.
It is 20. We'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Thank
Eden
you.
Roskill Pro Waterblasting chasing 177.
Thanks, gents.
Thank you very much. See you soon. Wife.
Alright, welcome back to Keith A. Park here. You know my hoki mate. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. I have Rapata Martin with me. How are we going, Rapes?
Yeah, great, thanks, Bev. Obviously, we just had the lunch break, which has probably been well received by everybody, and we're back into it again. So, really good to see. I see we've got Damien Vanderberg up and Syed
Mustafa, yep.
Mustafa. They're batting. Damien obviously scored very well last week,
Yeah, very well last week.
and he's no doubt looking forward to continuing the form.
That's his.
So 2022-20.
Hang on. Sorry, we're about to have the first ball. Nicole Bowner playing in his 150th Prem match, and Vandenberg leaves the first ball alone. We'll go back to those stats.
Yeah, so Damien Vandenberg, 4 innings over the 2022-23 season, 132 runs, average about 133, and a strike rate of 146. His high score he actually got last week, and I mentioned he got a number of 4s and 6s. His MOD's been caught 4 times, and fastest 50th balls is 21. Third best strike rate, minimum 70 balls, and 29th most 6s, which he's got 6. 47th most 4s.
Pretty decent stats. We'll have a look at Nicky Urbana's one-day stats in a second. As a bowler, this is full, huge appeal, not given.
A very big appeal, but no.
There's Nicky Urbana's bowling stats.
He's done 9 matches, 20 wickets, RPO 4. He's got an average of about 13.6 and a strike rate of 19.95.
Pretty decent figures for one day.
They are very good, you know. Best bowling figures was 6 for 13 versus Waitakere.
Yep. Which it did include a hat trick.
Chris just mentioned included a hat trick.
I had it down. That was in a Tom Hallaby match that was shortened to a one-day match because of the rain. It was in the last 2-day round match before the one-day season started. And Vandenberg called it up through for a quick single.
Oh, slightly
And
overthrown.
he would have been gone, although this could roll away for, yeah, it does, 5.
Oh.
Don't see too many 5s
No.
often.
I think that's my first time I've seen a 5 happen like that, so...
Should Muji not face?
Yeah, Mudgy should.
Maybe just signal.
Yep, so 5 outlasts, 3 balls into the first, chasing 177.
As the batsmen just change ends.
Yeah, well, they ran the single. Of course, we don't mention what happens when you run 2 and it defects off the bat and goes for 4.
Yeah.
At some World Cups, it's been known to happen.
Oh, that was old Ben Stokes, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Next ball from Barner, just a play and a miss.
Yeah, I was just talking to Ben Stokes' brother James actually yesterday. I know him very well from my time back in Christchurch. I'm a born and bred Cantabrian. And,
Try not to hold that against you, but I'm really trying.
But I do support Auckland when I'm in Rome. So
Yeah,
I will
when
support
in Rome.
Auckland. But when it's Canterbury playing, I have to support the red and blacks. I am born and bred. But yeah, it was
Horrible thought.
good to have a catch up with James yesterday. James Stokes.
Next ball, and played through cover from Mustafa.
Got the 1.
Come back for 2. I should add that I've had a V. Well, I'm in the middle of a V, so
And I've got a can of Coke.
I'm a bit more awake now.
And yeah, no, so it was great having a good catch up with James Stokes. I asked him anything about Ben. No, nothing about Ben. But he's obviously, there was something in the news about Ben losing a bit of weight and getting a bit fitter. And they're currently playing India.
Yeah, they're in the middle of the first test. As first over ends with a dot, and it's 7 without loss. Kyle Ruffle at the bowling crease there, Ropes, for you.
Yep. Okay, so 2022-23 season, he's done 6 matches, 5 wickets, RPO 4.94, average of around 16.8, and a strike rate of 20.4. And his best bowling figures were 2 for 9 versus Kumu, 2023, and his mode of dismissal is bowled twice.
Yep. 2 of his 5 wickets bowled, opening up from the Waikofi school end here. He opened the batting, so why not open the bowling as well?
Well, yep, got to be done.
Vandenberg on strike, 5 off 3. And this is down league, couldn't catch up with it. It's wide. What's the story with the conditions there? Ropes?
Yeah, so I had a bit of a wander around in the lunch breaks, wander out to the field. Dry underfoot, which was good to feel. Pitch isn't too bad. I think compared to when you looked at it this morning, it seems a lot better. Isn't turned or anything, but
Yeah, it was interesting that the next ball from Ruffle, right arm over to the left-handed Vandenberg, and Vandenberg has a bit of a play and a miss at that one. Neil was saying on the outer parts of the pitch it was definitely turning.
yes.
In the good patches it wasn't. It was going on straight. But I noticed between a full and a good length, at the end where Vandenberg's batting now, there's a bit of grass just on a good length for him, being a left-hander. Although being
Absolutely, yeah.
as Vandenberg winds
Puts
up,
it up.
goes through mid-wicket. They won't get the boundary. Yes, they will. 4 runs.
Great work, guys. Good work. Damien Vandenberg there.
I hear a comment from his father in the background, and hey, look, 4 runs is 4 runs. That's all. That's all the scoreboard says.
He placed it well.
It's what the scoreboard says that matters. I knew you weren't being harsh there, Gerard.
Everybody got.
It's a problem with wind and pieces of paper, isn't it?
I know. And you try and bring your iPad as well, but that switches on and switches itself off. Huh?
I got a great
Technology.
story that wind and notes and all that.
As he goes, ball goes through.
I was up a scissor lift about this time last year doing Moana Pacifica versus the Chiefs at one of the Mount Smart lower grounds, and my team sheets blew away.
Oh. There's nothing
In the
worse.
second half. So I had to do a second half without team sheets.
Oh,
As Vandenberg winds up,
he's
hasn't
hoisted
done
it.
all of this,
You got the player
Try
coming
going
across.
back.
Oh no.
and they'll pick up 2.
Great hit.
Giovanna, the player going back, yeah, it was on that good length.
Yeah. That's what you pointed out earlier when we were just out there on the pitch. So he's obviously using it to his advantage, and home ground advantage always helps.
Is this swing and a miss? Going league side, just trying to open it up. And couldn't catch up with it. Getting a bit of advice from the from his teammates. Yeah, what was interesting is that Taylor Johnson, who is a Sky Sport commentator as well, as the media liaison for media and marketing for Moana Pacifica, she said, "You did really well for having lost your team sheets." And this one driven and taken it short cover. Didn't even see the player there at mid wicket, I should say. And the first wicket falls. 12 for 1. Dylan Taylor, the captain.
Okay, we're back again, and Neil Patel is up. We were having a quick chat to him earlier on, and he was pretty happy with how they bowled and field. He's done 9 innings. He's had 287 runs, an average of 35.8, strike rate of 68. Highest score was 96 last week, and he got 250. He's got 2 of them. He's been caught 4 times. And he's got the 23rd most runs, 29th highest score, 37th best average, and on the minimum of 4 innings, and 38th highest partnership with Hamadri
Chakraborty.
90 runs versus Waitakere. As he bowls and it goes straight through. Nothing happening there.
Yeah, new over from Nicky Urbana. Actually, I know why that button's not working. I was hitting a button that wouldn't work. That's because it's a new button per se.
Haha.
That hasn't been programmed. As the second ball from Barner, and Mujtaba just plays this short mid wicket.
No runs there. And the pro Waterblasting. Eden Roskill versus Behemoth Grafton United.
Grafton United Cricket Club.
Yep.
Based in Auckland CBD, Victoria Park. Quite great facilities there at Victoria Park.
Yep, and also a bit of a shout out to the club sponsors, Speedy Signs, Resilience Forex, Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill.
It's a quicker one and just plays this to backward point. Turn down a single.
Lots of talk there from the Grafton team. He sends it down, but the ball it's a wide.
It's wide. Yeah, I was looking at the way Mujtaba just moved in the crease there. And wondered. We'll have the scoreboard up in a second, folks. Sorry, I am trying to do 50 million things. The problem is I pushed one little button and it deleted everything. $13 for 1. Halfway through the 3rd over.
Par 15.
Playing a miss.
Quick delivery there, nice little block, and we're back on to the 15 for 1.
Yeah.
Current run rate is 5.2. Sends it down, sends it out across past the artificial turf.
It's had a bit of use to it today. 15 for 1 after 3, chasing 177 in the 40 overs. You had a bit of look at that as well while you were there.
Yeah, it's a slight divot down, so basically when they're hitting it, it pops the ball up into the air, and that's what happened in that first one, where it just went for all the 10 China, he was grabbing it, and then it was gone, bounced over his head. Bowlers change ends.
Neil Patel on strike for his first delivery. Much about 2 off 9 at the other end. Kyle Ruffle to continue.
Nice little block just to get himself in the groove. No runs there.
I almost said Peter Ruffle. Peter Ruffle plays for Takapuna actually, and is a distant relation.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle told me.
Yeah. Sends it through. Nice little block again from Patel.
So I got one of those cousins, to be honest, at ropes. I'll give you a name in a second. As Patel gets his first runs, as Duffy does the fielding, doesn't seem as though he's been too affected by that shoulder injury he picked up while batting. My third, fourth, fifth cousin is Lloyd Stevenson.
Ah.
Do you know who Lloyd Stevenson
The name rings a bell, but I can't picture where or how or I know
played?
the name.
300 odd matches for the men's Black Sticks.
Ah. There you go.
Always knew them sort of as a family friend rather than cousins, actually. It was quite funny when I realised, oh no, we're related. And Nudgenova just plays at the crease.
Ooh.
Gets a flying ball go past his head.
There's a police helicopter just hovers over, not quite us, but
No,
somewhere
more in the far
Hillsborough.
distance. Great facilities though here at Cathay Park. You've got golf nearby,
Don't worry, they don't know you.
football in the winter.
Yes.
Nudgenova just plays this on the crease and just signalling there a little bit of movement. Auckland United Football Club, one of the strongest clubs in New Zealand,
Right.
consistently making the national leagues in both men and women. Softball being played out here as well.
And they've also got a gymnasium facility just over the other side.
I was just
there,
thinking
along
there's
with
something
the
else as well.
and a swimming pool as well,
Yeah.
so I have been there and done that.
It's the last ball of the fourth. And drives
Send
us
it.
to cut. To point, sorry, and I'll pick up one NZ over, 4 gone. 17 for 1. Yeah, a gym and a pool, as you say, just between us and Auckland United club rooms.
Yep, and down there. No, it's a great facility. And also, I just have to say a very special thank you to Nitin, the general manager, who's behind us for your lovely lunch today. It was
Can you
very
just
nice.
pass me your wallet, please? I want to see how much money you put in it. To say that. No, always good.
Lovely lunch, thank you, Nitin. It
Yeah.
was much appreciated.
The gentleman down in the tuck shop does do a good job as Nicky Urbana bowls to bowl his third over. None for 8. Ruffle has a wicket, but HQ hasn't updated itself.
Guys, you're live. Now it's live.
And this one edged up and over
Yeah.
gully. And it's 4.
Really well struck.
Well, the best thing is the ropes, he went at it and he went hard. So, okay, he got the edge, but, he'd hit it with enough force that it wouldn't go to hand.
It ended up flying on that momentum, so he got the right momentum shift in there, in a way. 21 for 1.
It's got a bit colder here though. It's
Here's the temperature's going up and down. It seems to be fluctuating. We've lost a bit of blue sky now. Just sends a block
Reaching out. It's
mid off.
like the easy goes.
They're recovering slightly.
Second ball of the over gone. Chasing a target of 177.
yeah, but in a 40 over though as well, and we've got to keep that in mind because you know those 10 in a 50 it looked like you're going to cruise, even though you only stall at 4.5 and overs. This one's short, most of it late on it, plays it through mid wicket.
They're going for 2.
2. It's one of those little halfway scores where it seems easy, but you lose 1 or 2 wickets early, and you know, and that momentum stops. It's a
That's
different
right.
game.
It can change, yeah, the dynamics definitely change, you know, when you lose wickets at various points.
The bowlers, the house, needs to adapt to. But again, if they tell him you must eat these balls, he tries and some days it's going
As
to
much as it just plays that to second slip on the bounce.
No, so it is a bit behind. So they have an excuse.
I was going to say, Chris, it definitely wasn't working earlier because when they asked, because it wasn't working, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's got some idea where he wants to.
Fourth ball from Barner, his third over.
Sends it down strong. It just seems to hang low there, doesn't it? No bounce up.
But a bit of skid, and we saw it from Johol and Rawat, and a bit with Barty, that there was bounce in this pitch if you were able to bend your back.
That's it, yep. Go again. Similar ball to the previous ones. And that's the end of the over.
Yep, 5 gone, 23 for 2 at the same stage. Grafton were 22 for 2.
It's got a little stat to know. They're tracking on about the same. Would that be fair to say?
Eden have got 1 wicket up their sleeve compared to the 2. There's a bit of misfield there, extra cover, but doesn't cost them anything. Thanks for that, Ripes. I wasn't sure what you were actually trying to tell me, so I thought I'd put the microphone on mute. You're telling me what everybody else knew. 23 for 1, not 2. I think I even said 2 at the end of the over. Not great.
Sorry. Just a little block hit through there and no runs recorded. Bit of chatter happening out in the field.
Patel just plays us at the crease.
And they grab a 1.
You just got to keep your head in front in a game like this. Just push those singles, make them, make the fielders think, get them on their toes.
That's
Especially when it's a left-hand, right-hand combination, so the field changes at least every over,
Yep.
and for every single or 3 taken.
Goes up to bowl. sends it out. Well fielded.
Yeah, backward point doing the work there.
Fraser Campbell.
Fraser Campbell.
When you're planning to come for training one of these days with these guys, they are now practicing on grass tickets.
Oh, don't tell me something like that. I
Goes
might
through.
have to.
Roll.
Well,
Or he sends it.
Oh, hoiks it round.
It's going. It's heading towards the
And it's 4. Yeah.
4 runs. Sends it out through the short. And
If you weren't able to hear that, folks, Nitin was just asking me when I'm coming to training next. Training on grass these days. I haven't played a game on grass in years. I think the last time I played on grass, technically played on, was at the end of the 2018-19 season, and I was bowling on next ball from Ruffle, and Mujtaba just plays this off his hut.
we can just see that little bounce coming through. There's a slight bounce. He's obviously put his back into it.
Yeah, just put his back into it a little bit more. Ends the 6th over.
Just some results from around the region at the moment. Something's happened
It's
here.
29 for 1 while you're wondering about that.
So the 9th over, Papatoe are 1 for 40, chasing 292. Ellerslie Cricket are at 4 for 44 after the 14th over.
And they're actually recovering a bit there because they were 4 for nothing almost.
They were, yeah, I know, they've gone up a little bit, you know, so that's good to see. And Birkenhead are 2 for 80 after 14.3 overs. So they're just slightly ahead of us. They must have just started. Less rain out their way.
Those are Richard Jones Trophy matches, for those of you wondering.
As we head into the 6th over.
For us now,
Yeah, Nicky Urbana again.
be launching that. So all those boys who did really well in the summer series, they're getting a chance to play.
Okay, no, that's good.
Sends it out to we'll call that area the artificial turf. The art area.
Yeah, well, it's extra cover and cover, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is it Edwards are wearing number 1?
Yeah, with white hat.
Yep. Alex Edwards, you can see just to the left of screen, and the white brim. And Mujtaba just leaves this one go through. You can tell there hasn't been much sunshine today, Ropes, because I haven't brought out the white brim hat. Only needs to be a speck of sun, and I go, oh, hang on a minute, got to put the lid on. Tell you what, over on the other game, oh no, he's got through. I was thinking there's a massive mix-up, I think.
Yeah, there was a very big mix-up actually. Just caught the corner of my eye.
Both batters were at the striker's end that he managed to get back. And Mujtaba just off the face of his bat, deliberate as well.
And
Go to third man and
Take
before.
Good shot.
takes the 4 as the crowd goes wild.
Even if the crowd is just the one of Nitin.
A very happy general manager behind us.
Well, I don't think there's any plural to crowds, so... Well, there is crowds, but doesn't make really much sense when you're talking about one game.
Or one person.
Oh, that was my point, Chris, is that, you know, you don't need to say it's one person. This one's into the pitch.
Oh, he
Through
sent it.
mid-wicket, he just got back on the back foot and played this through, and it's 4 more.
Had it between deep square leg and deep mid wicket as well. So yeah, very good shot there.
Just about given a bit of a challenge from Barner, and he's living up to it at the moment. We're just looking around to see whether there is any crowd. There's actually Kanav Gambhir, who's in next, sitting under a tree at third man, basically. Well, fine leg for the left-hander. The only reason why I know it's him, Chris, is because that red helmet he wears. It's played off the hip. There's no one inside the circle on the leg side, so they pick up a single. actually last week, unfortunately. I have a really bad habit of getting Kanav mixed up with Devratra. And last week he said, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just walk around with a red helmet on? And I said, you know what? That'd actually bloody help. They kind of look alike. Nothing to the point where I get it mixed up like as often as I do.
Yes. And I know, I remember you were talking to one of them the other day, and I think you'd mix them up.
Well, at least I'm consistent, because I mean, even if you're consistently bad, it's still consistent. Blackfern Sevens have just had a big win in Perth against the USA in the next round of HSBC Sevens. As Patel comes forward, that's hit him quite high though.
Big appeal.
7 gone, 38 for 1, chasing 177 off 40 overs. Yeah, I think someone there was just more clearing their lungs than anything. I do it from time to time when I'm playing too, just especially when you like. I can be quite an anxious player myself, and it just releases a bit of that anxiety.
Stand and walk around a bit.
Dylan Taylor at the bowling crest for Grafton. Captain, bringing himself on. Ten wickets in 9 matches. RPO of 5.01. Average of 23.7. Strike rate of 28.4. Best figures 3 for 38 against Papatoetoe. There's 1 3-wicket bag. 7 of his 10 dismissals caught. 39th best average, 31st most wickets, and 42nd for strike rate. It's in the Prem's 1 day comp the last 2 seasons. Interesting looking shot, that one.
It was, yeah. Unfortunately, no runs there.
Just a bit of dead bat there from Mujtaba.
Comes in with a spin, or sends it. Once again, no run. Sends it into the same place. Well fielded. It's like
Fraser Campbell at backward point. And sorry, who's at forward? Garth Olive at forward. As this one's played off the pads. Sorry, Ropes, I'm taking over your job.
No, you're all good.
It's a bit strange when you go from commentating so many games by yourself, and then all of a sudden you've got to remember that there's a second person with you.
Oh, it's always good to watch, listen and learn from the best, Bev.
I'll take it.
Yep, own up to your greatness, mate. Alright, just a change of fielding positions.
Yeah, it was forward, backward, forward, deep square, more coming to a mid-wicket now. Backward square in place inside the circle.
Yep, and ball goes through.
We're talking about wide brim hats and everything that, people, how you remember people.
Yep, he bowls and he blocks it.
A nice quicker one there
Send it
from
to his
Taylor.
mid on.
One thing I do remember from him bowling in the T20 match at Victoria Park between these two teams was his variation in speed and flight is quite good.
Yeah, and you can see that when he's doing it. Oh, he flicks it up. It's up. It's over.
And the best thing is it doesn't hit a car, let alone mine. It's 6.
Yeah. It was almost like he was waiting for it, and he did very well to get it bounced in that right spot in the green patch and hoisted it up and over.
46 for 1 after 8 overs. Simon, who is standing at the Mount Roskill end as an umpire today, goes, last time I saw you was last season. It was actually a couple of seasons ago. And you're in plaster. Oh yeah, no, that would have been at Cornwall. Breaking my I'd broken my ankle before Christmas. As Raja Sandhu at the bowling crease. Player coach for Grafton, 4 wickets in 4 matches, RPO of just under 5.9, average of 11.75, strike rate of 12. Some good stats there.
There is some really good stats there, from 4 matches, but he is the coach and also one of the players of the team as well.
Well, he's actually bowling to Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting's player coach, so Mujtaba.
There you go.
At the same time. Just gonna change that camera a little. Try and make it more effective, not less effective as I was there. But the reason why I was talking about, being remembered for certain things, as I said, like a broken ankle.
Goes up to bowl. Oh, nice, out to cover. They're going for 1. They're going to go for another one.
I think
Players
they'll
still
get the
running.
boundary. No,
Players have gone for 3 by the looks of it.
some great fielding down there.
He did have to go.
Dylan Taylor, he's just bowled 6 balls. And he went and chased that one.
Yeah.
Bit of a live wire.
Showed a bit of toe out there, actually. It was good to see.
You were asking me earlier about my time when I was on the rehearsal for the build-up show of an All Blacks test.
That's
and
right.
At that same day, I was showing around some of the head honchos of Sky that were there that day, and he goes, "We've met before, haven't we?" He goes, "Sevens at Mount Maunganui, you're wearing a wide brim cricket hat."
Bowls it. Goes through.
And it amazed me because I knew I'd met him. I remembered him, but it wasn't expecting him not just to remember me, but something as small as wearing a cricket hat. And it was a 30-odd degree day at Mount Maunganui for Sevens.
And he
So I
recognised it.
needed to wear, needed to wear a hat.
And no doubt he'll associate with you with the white brim hat. They were thinking about taking a run there. Ball just went over.
They've got the run anyway. It's 50 for 1. 50 comes up for Ian Roskill Pro Waterblasting.
Two balls bowled from the over, and they're chasing that target of 177. What do you think, Bev? How do you think they'll get? Do you think they'll get there?
I think things are even at the moment. Let's just guide it off the bat down to Gully. Patel 8 off 11, Mujtaba 26 off 31. The game was quite evenly poised. Now another boundary or another wicket changes things.
Yeah, the dynamics could change quite substantially.
And that's the thing we love about cricket, it can change on one ball. Just ask anyone watching that 2019 final. That we no longer talk about.
Yeah. Consigned to the history books.
Whenever anyone talks about it, it's still too soon. Doesn't matter how long ago it was, it's still too soon.
Sam Cane and
No, sorry, the Cricket World Cup.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Are there other World Cups?
Oh, it's rugby. This one's just played to mid-wicket. Just ask any South African, they'll tell you there's a Rugby World Cup.
They can put their hands in the air. They can do the dance. They can do the happy dance.
The Eagles floating around for quite a while now.
Yeah, it has been. It's sort of like over Hillsborough, up towards Mount Eden, but it's just flicked on. What was something happening on the southwestern motorway? I wonder. being as close as it is. Next ball bowled, gone out to his mid. No runs recorded there. As we end the over, still 50 for 1. 9th over.
Now that I've got my lovely laptop back, I can actually get up the calculator with one button. I've been missing it since Christmas actually, and I've had a loan laptop while this one was being fixed. And as I said to you today, finally got it back, and I'm loving having it back, along with the Stream Deck.
Yeah, I do have to say that is very impressive, that Stream Deck.
It is when it works. It's had a couple of things that hasn't worked today, but that's okay.
Sends the ball down, through.
Yeah, Taylor bowling from the Waikofi school end.
Spin, sends it out. No run there.
Michael?
Not much, but enough. I mean, he's got
I know his stats are pretty good as a bowler.
he's got 81 wickets.
Across all formats.
Yeah.
As this is edged!
Sinneth.
Taking it first slip. Sinneth Gunawarna. And a pretty sharp catch in the end.
It was a very sharp catch, actually. He just tried to slip it round, but he got caught, and Grafton take a wicket.
Batsman Kanal.
54-2
Kanal Gandhi.
as we head up towards the 10th over. And Ganav Gambir is up. Gambir, sorry, is up next. He's done 6 innings. He's had 178 runs with an average of 35.6. His strike rate is 91.75, and his highest score was recorded last week.
Weekend.
Yeah, 78 of 65 balls, and he also was recorded. He's had 2 half centuries. He's been caught 4 times, and he's had he's the 15th fastest 50 by balls, I think, was 41 versus Papatoe last week. And the 37th best strike rate. That's a minimum of 70 balls, and the 39th best average over 4 innings. Minimum 4 innings, sorry.
Yeah, minimum of 4. Yep.
Yep.
That's 70 balls faced, in case anybody's wondering.
Not too bad stats there. Looking
Yeah.
forward to a good partnership here.
And these two have been batting together for most of the season, actually. There has been a couple of times that Neil's got out to bring Carnarvon. And that happens. You can't bat all the time.
Bowls, just a slight block. Hasn't gone anywhere. No run.
Can't miss Carnarvon Gambir with the red helmet.
Sends it through.
Little thing to note off the those last 2 balls, is that he was bowling right arm round to the right-hander.
Ah, okay. Didn't notice that.
10 overs gone, 50 for 2. Roger Sandu to continue. The same stage, Grafton were 44 for 2.
Okay. Tracking very similar, aren't they, Bev?
Yeah.
22, 23, 44. They've just raised it up a little bit, obviously by 6 runs. Be interested to see what happens in the next 5 overs. Take it to the 15th.
Roger Sandu to continue at the Mount Roskill end. None for 4 off his first over. Don Taylor just finished his second 1 for 7 if that one maiden. If that wind's just picked up very strongly again.
It has, isn't it? It's a bit like this morning.
Bit of cliff diving going on this weekend, I believe.
Heard about that? The Red Bull cliff diving in town.
Live on TVNZ Plus, I believe.
Ooh.
Sandu brings us into the pitch. He's quite a tall figure.
He is. To the middle of the pitch, and then it went up and over.
Can't have been too far away from the from a wide, but umpires are closer than we are.
Goes into bowl. Takes it just to his mid on, and no runs there.
Still a gully in place. Fine leg and deep square in place.
It's coming into bowl. Ooh, slightly misses it. Was looking out towards that deep.
Should just notice there's a third man, Alex Edwards, on the boundary as well as deep point.
Yeah, the weather, it has slightly turned again. It's
Someone should make a song about 4 seasons in one day, I reckon. This one's played to cover. Just a diving save.
didn't quite get the run in there, but they did give it a good nudge.
Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting Premier Reserve men's chasing 177 to beat Parnell at Oraki Domain. A 76 for 6. And I'll see where the Grafton reserves are after this ball.
Let's go to take the ball through. Sends it down. Just into the short leg on there. And they got cover out there quite nicely, so they're obviously gunning. They're working on something.
Next ball from Sandu to Patel. And it's just played to mid-wicket. And it's back-to-back maidens for Grafton United Behemoth. It's 50 for 2 after 11. Major.
This is where we need BLS.
Dylan Taylor to bowl his third. Gambier goes, enough of these maidens being bowled. It is 6. And hits the equipment on the full. Good luck getting that back. 6 of the total. Gambier releases the tension a little bit. Where have you been, Ropes? You missed a goodie. It's hit the top of the silk buster.
Well done, congratulations. That was a sorry to miss that.
Yeah.
And now they're hunting for the ball.
I think they'll need a new ball.
They'll need to climb up the ladder because it went into the top of that hopper.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
It's in a place where you probably don't want it. We'll take a break, folks, and we'll come back shortly when we have a ball and resumption of play.
Landed in the
Alright, so we're having to get a new ball. I think ropes, it's time just to show the folks at home where this has gone to.
So you have got another one.
So it's gone from where the pitch is all the way to that hopper there on screen. And landed smack bang in the middle of it.
And you know, lucky sitting
So
here.
they have swapped the ball.
They've got a new ball out there. Well, not
that
a
was
new
the first
new
ball.
ball, but a replacement ball.
And the good thing is the construction company have a representative on site, so they can be there to chase
Yeah, well,
the
we
ball.
lost 2 last week, and those balls aren't cheap.
So you can't see off the screen, but just below us is the representative from City Care. So thank you very much for your work down
Definitely.
there. Oh,
Next ball to Gambier just gets a single to long on.
on the new ball.
We have nothing on here to replace the ball.
So the ball's replaced, new ball, second ball of the new ball. Sends it out to point, but no run. No runs there. Well, 57 for 2. Halfway through the 11th over. 3 to come. Sends it down. Well fielded. by the
Grafton
bowler.
Premier Reserve men also in the major limited over competition. 115 for 4, chasing 156 at East Coast Bays.
He sends it over. Oh, he leaps in the air.
Backward square leg there, yeah.
As they go in for 2 runs here.
Some good running. Renee Meadows just not tall enough.
Yeah, but he was on the angle as well. You could see him diving for it, but
It's a great attempt.
it was a very good attempt actually.
When it goes to fine sessions though, that's still a drop catch.
Oh, almost.
No, he's home.
Very close.
I think Neil thought he'd put it a bit more to his right, to the fielder's right. It's good fielding though to stop it.
It was very good fielding, and hey, that's the end of the over. We're 60 for 2. They're chasing the target of 177.
Have you guys got 60?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. You got just ropes was backing me far too much for my liking there.
Number 3.
I was about to say, I think that yappy dog is
Yeah.
finished yapping, but no, I think it's still going away. As soon as gonna wadna into the attack. Leg spinner.
Oh.
Stats are in front of you there, ropes, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Right, okay.
Smith.
So,
First ball from Patel. And a pretty good one. There you go, ropes.
okay, okay, he's had 14 wickets, RPO of 4.7, average about 90.3 as he goes to bowl.
Patel just comes forward and plays this. Carry on.
Strike rate of about 24.9 and a BBF of 4 for 59 versus Alizé in 2022.
Best bowling figures, BBF. You'll get used to these little acronyms.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Yep.
right, Butter? So 2 off the legs. And
Three.
Come back for 3. And 3 runs. It was a half and half decision, I think, there, Chris, because I was thinking it might have come off bat. But could see why you thought it was pads. Yeah, both Sineth and Dylan, great all-rounders. bat and ball,
Yep.
and I wouldn't call them strong in one more than the other.
See if it's through to the point. Point gully area, let's say. Coming up for a bowl.
Extra cover fields it.
Yep.
Last ball of Gunawara's 13th again. Pitch a single, great dive there at point. Fraser Campbell putting his body on the line. They take a single. It's 13 gone, 64 for 2.
Yeah, and we're just seeing a slight turn in the weather now, Bev. The winds come back again, and there's almost a hint of moisture in the air.
Yeah, well, we need 20 overs for it to be a game. So we're still 7 overs short here. But that rain's probably a little way off.
I think it could be.
If it is going to come, and I know it was predicted about 6 o'clock.
Okay, we just hit 5 o'clock now.
There's going to be one down through mid-wicket. These cheap seats, I tell you, Ropardo, whether they're here in person or not, they have a lot to say. Australia declared at 289 for 9. This is straight to mid-wicket. 22 runs behind the West Indies. First innings of 311, and West Indies 13 for 1.
Okay.
That being a day-nighter down in, over in Brisbane. Single to forward square leg on the boundary.
Goes up to bowl. Oh, he blocks it. There's a very big appeal, but no.
I don't know whether anyone else appealed, but Dylan definitely appealed. Don't know whether anyone else appealed because he appealed over everyone else. Right arm round.
Ooh, yep. They were going to go, but no, they changed their
Oh,
mind.
Kanav was going, but Neil wasn't.
He was very vocal.
It's been
Left-handed throw coming in on that side.
it's been well showing what the running between these two can be like. Almost Williamson Taylor styles.
Nice clip out there. And they take a single.
Yeah, 110 there, 14th, 67 for 2. I think just at the moment here, Raps, we're in a bit of a building phase, aren't we? It's
It definitely
something's
feels
going to
like-
give.
It definitely feels like that, and I think Grafton were 67 after 15 overs, so we could be getting slightly ahead of that curveball.
Have a look at that. Oh, calm down, ropes. Calm down.
How's that for?
Not bad, mate. Not
I
bad.
did remember it because I looked at it when you had it up there. So just thinking, okay, we'll keep an eye on that required run rate and see what's going to happen here as he comes up to bowl, sends it straight on down, and they get a run.
Smith being a bit acrobatic, going back there to get that doesn't prevent the single.
As we hear a siren in the background.
Oh, it must be at the Basin Reserve or Seddon Park. Can hear a siren going round. Good question is which way they're coming from, where are they going?
Sends the ball down, nice little block into the mid.
It's the 2019 Waikato Rugby Club final. it's one thing why I love about notes and stats and that is we had 2 10-minute injury breaks in that game in the Premier final. This is hit back
Bolton sends it down to the bowler.
and we were at the top of FMG Stadium Waikato, and
Okay.
we were trying to think of things to talk about.
As he bowls it, sends it straight, and they take the single. Long.
Long on is what
Long
I'm trying to tell you there, Rose.
Sorry.
And we ended
Must
up,
be the weather that's affecting me.
oh, definitely, in my tiredness, right? And we ended up talking about how many cops were chasing this one vehicle around the stadium. It was quite fun. This one's clipped to the league side, down to mid-wicket. And I pick up a single. And we'll be left in the 15th. I was going to say it was the 15th, but no.
2 to come from the over. 1 to come, sorry.
You're
I stand
jumping
correct.
the gun there.
Yeah.
Rose.
That fire engine, or whatever it is.
No, it's got to be a copper car by this. Or an ambo. No, it's an ambo. It's an ambo.
Goes to bowl. Strikes.
Yeah, Duffy,
No connect.
Duffy takes the bails off and appeals without actually appealing. It was a silent appeal in 15.
I think he looked down and could see a foot down there somewhere.
He's keeping Gambia honest. 15 gone, 70 for 2. Have a look at the line charts there, and Eden Roskill, the blue line's got the heads in front just though. It's that gap between the two lines is,
It is.
you know,
I think the
narrow.
after the 10th there was about 6 runs difference, and now it's gone down to about 3 runs difference. So it's very similar. As he goes to take the ball up, there's an appeal. Wide ball called.
quite impressed with myself about getting that line chart up as quick as I did.
It looked really good, actually.
I haven't worked out a way to put the dots for wickets in yet. This is up and over mid wicket, all the way into the fence.
6 runs.
Gambia's second 6.
This could be the start of it. This could be that you mentioned
The
about
loosening.
the momentum
Yeah,
change that we were looking for. Potentially, could be the start of it.
long on in place, and a mid wicket. That one wide of mid wicket though, over the fielder on screen that you can see.
He looked again. They managed to snare a single. They get the ball through to the square leg. Bowling now. Sends it through to the mid wicket. Cover.
I'm going to have to teach you well about these fielding positions, mate. It was long on.
Long on. But it went through the mid wicket. That's what I meant.
This one behind square.
Nice little strike, and he
It'll
gets
be
the 4 runs.
4 runs. Might be that over that we were talking about.
Yep, he definitely seems very happy with himself at the moment, so that's great.
This might come across as an insult. It's not. He's a very emotionless player, a person. You know, he's a nice guy, Kanav Gambia, but yeah, he's a tough nut to crack, shall we say?
Yes. Oh, he sends it out, and it's another 4 runs as well.
Back-to-back
Here we
boundaries.
Here we go. We've got a 6, 4, and a 4 happening.
Two
It's
or
almost
one-
like
two
the-
or one to go.
Just taking a step up. With 1 ball to come. 87 for 2. And the target is 177
From 40.
from 40. Goes the ball, sends it up.
There's a fielder down there. And taken. They've got the wicket.
Ruffle.
Who's that?
Ruffle.
Yeah. Kyle Ruffle is the player that's taken the catch. And Kanav Gumbear's gone. I thought you said Russell, and that's what tripped me. 27 off 17 deliveries. Ends the 16th as well. It's 87 for 3. Here, Reniga, the new batsman.
Okay, so he's Mahir Reninga's done 4 innings, run to 99, average about 33, strike rate of about 63, highest score 60 versus Birkenhead back in 2023 of 108
Just before
balls.
Christmas.
Yep. Actually, I just had to think about 23 because I think 22, 23, you know, when you change over in the years, you always get yourself.
Oh, it takes about half the year just to get it right.
Yep, and he's been caught twice.
Yeah.
So not too bad. I think last week he got LBW'd quite early on in the piece.
Yes. It was actually when we replaced the balls because it got hit into the construction area and had to give Papatoe a brand new ball to bowl with.
Yes.
Here, Reniga at the non-strikers in. Neil Patel on strike. As it's the start of a new over. Neil Patel 17 off 34. You're looking at yourself on your phone.
No, I'm just sending a photo through to my wife just to say, hey, look, I'm still here.
She could easily tune in, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what I told her. So Lisa Martin at home with Felix and Archie. We've had a busy old day, and yeah, we've just got a bit of drizzle coming in now.
Yeah, we're 4 overs short of what we need for a result. It's going to widen our starts again. Patel just backs into the crease. Plays this down to long on.
Takes a single. Yeah, you can definitely start to feel it now. It's up to bowl. Oh, lovely strike, but well fielded. No run there. Yep, starting to come down a little bit more.
It is getting a bit heavier, isn't it?
Yes. Oh. Almost they thought about it for a minute, but elected not to take the runs too close for comfort. Halfway through the over. Bowls it, sends it through. Yep, they get a run.
Down to your favourite area, long on. I'm just trying to work out whether I can find out a rough way. We won't have a result at this point.
takes it, drives it straight back to the bowler.
As I said, we need 20 overs to have a result.
Last ball, just a little block there, sends it to his mid on, and that's the end of the over.
Yep.
I do hope this rain stays away.
Well, at the moment, just without the wickets being calculated, and that really does count when it comes to the Duckworth-Lower-Stern system,
Yes.
Grafton are in front.
Okay.
Just from a calculator that I've used, trying to find one that includes the wickets, because that makes a big difference.
Even Roskill would be in front.
Yeah, I don't know what this system is. It's an Omni calculator. I think Eden Roskill probably would have their noses in front just.
Yeah, I've just got some other results. Birkenhead are currently 5 for 113 after 24 overs. Papatoe are 2 for 99 after 21 overs as we go to bowl. Takes it straight, sends it back to the bowler. And Kumu are 10 for 138 as he bowls them.
Straight to the gate, and the wicket falls. Fourth wicket gone. It's Reniga 2. 89 for 4. 2 balls into the 18th.
As we start to really feel the effects of the rain that's coming through.
Jay Patel, the new batter at the crease. 7 innings, 60 runs, an average of 8.6. Strike rate of just under 79. Highest score before Christmas as well. 19 against Birkenhead. Been out caught 4 times on those 7 innings. You can see the rain on the camera now.
Again is Chris from
Grafton United.
Grafton. Just makes a little bit of a move back.
It's probably watched Wizard of Oz and worried he's going to melt.
We might have to do the same bit.
Yeah, I think we might, eh?
Excuse us all for a minute while we just make some necessary arrangements.
Jay Patel, half a step down the wicket, just plays this to square leg. Yes, as good as technology can be, it doesn't tend to like the rain.
Yeah.
Sleight of heel.
Yeah, he came down the wicket again and just edged it into his pads. I've got 2. And just leaves this one alone. Left it on length and angle.
Just goes back through the bowl. Sends it. Decide not to take the single. Could have been a potential run out. 89 for 4.
Is that a maiden?
And that's the end of the over.
Yeah.
Another maiden, third maiden of the Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting innings. Big thanks to their sponsors, Pro Waterblasting, the main sponsor, Speedy Signs, Reliance 4X, and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill.
And just about to have a quick look at this rain radar over our location. Yeah, we've got a bit of light. Light. It's plainly light showing as the rain radar. It seems to be happening more so down in down south in Hamilton and Rotorua. There's a bit of rain, moderate rain down there. I think we're just still feeling the remnants from the cyclone as he
First
Takes a
ball
little
of
block.
Gunawadna's new over. Well, I tell you what, I've got a mate actually in Queensland, Queensland country, and that's him working for 4 days.
Holy.
Works in the mines, well covered up.
Tad warmer over there than what it is here at the moment.
Ended up driving 2,300 kilometres in 4 days
Oh, really?
for his job.
Goes to bowl. Oh. Sends it straight through. And they take a single. Does your mate play a bit of cricket over there, Bev?
No, he likes to. He does love his cricket. That was part of his other message, was about the Australian West Indies test.
Takes the bowl, does a block.
He just backed into the crease there.
Wickets.
Yeah, so
No. Just ordering me another line of Coke, you know. Some tight bowling here from Grafton Behemoth. Actually, it was funny, last Sunday I was corrected and go, no, it's Parnell playing, and the others turned around. The Suburbs New Lynn people turned around as that ends the 19th. It's not one off it, 90 for 4. One over before we have a match. And they go, no, he's talking about all the other scores. He does this. I was like, yeah, no, it would trip me up because I'm like, what did I say? No, hang on a minute, I'm talking about the scores around the grounds.
Excuse me. Well, that little bit of slight drizzle that we had, it seems to have dissipated, so we are holding. Rain radar's not showing anything. It comes into bowl. Sends it out to point.
Well, whatever it is, we're definitely going to have 20 overs minimum.
Yep.
Which is what we need.
And it's game on. Oh.
Bit of a parry there from the fielder, but didn't cost them anything. Dylan Taylor.
Wickets.
You know, sort of in the next oval. So
Went through to the mid on, and then he just might have been a bit of water out there. Oh, he sends it wide.
Oh, behind square, that'll be 4. Good boundary and needed.
do we know what the DLS was?
No.
We don't have that.
Capability.
We have
94 for 4, Bev.
but I
Yeah,
would
that
say
just
Team
releases
Roskill
that
would be-
tension a little bit
It does,
more.
doesn't it?
Just
But if we
release
lose
another
another
wicket.
wicket, that's going to make it much tighter.
I tend to disagree with Chris from Grafton here. Right arm round Taylor. It just beats the edge. And I had the 4 thing. He reckons Grafton, Eden Roskill have got their noses in front.
More than halfway.
Chris has been using DLS ever since it was invented.
As I said, I disagree with you. I didn't say you were wrong.
Oh.
As this is hit down to mid off. I didn't say you were wrong. I just said I disagreed with you.
The problem was that the target's so small.
It's coming up to bowl.
Speaking,
Just a
is a-
slight into the...
I've only just noticed
Gully.
this. Gunawadna's standing there at
league slip.
leg slip. Ends 20. We have a match. It's 94 for 4. I got my head down, bum up. Again, that's my problem. Ropes.
Yeah. The stats going up. And how were Grafton tracking?
After 20, they had 96 on the board. So
So we were at 94.
with 2 runs behind. But I think the wickets might have been about the same. Do you have that on hand, Chris? As the first ball of Gunawaden is over. It's a dot.
After 20, we were 94 for 4.
94 for 4.
Exactly the same.
No, the same, sorry.
Even still.
But we lost a wicket in the 21st. And that's why I say you guys will be in front.
Well, based on that, yeah. This is into the block hole and just out to cover.
No runs there, Bev. Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting game.
Cricket is though, isn't it?
10 overs.
Patel comes down the wicket, hits it to mid-off, good running.
Yeah.
The player was on the edge of the circle.
Bowls it. Sends it out.
Yeah, passing a diving extra
And-
cover, and it's 4.
So go for 99 4.
As Chris said, that Grafton Behemoth had lost the wicket at this point in the game. Gunawaden bowls again, and Patel just Reniga, just works us off his legs. And big call of no brings up the 100 at the end of 21. It's 99 for 4, 100 for 4.
So just say Patel and you say
Taylor bowling right arm round to Neil Patel, and he hits us through to mid wicket.
And they've got the fieldsman out there.
Alex Edwards does the fielding.
Good chitter from the Grafton team. Geeing up their bowler.
I was corrected that yes, it is Jay Patel at on strike now. Comes down the wicket. He's moving his feet a lot.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Coming out to bowl, sends it full, and it goes out. They get a single run there, and it's 102 for 4.
You've learnt that I'm not instant with that. Right.
I just done a double check before he bowled, and he's bowling up again. Oh, he sends it out.
You're behind square. Player coming round. Just the one. Well, even if I was having a good day, I wouldn't be that quick.
Sends it down. Slight appeal, but nothing happened. As you mentioned earlier, Bevan, game's on. We're on the clock here, so see how he goes. He sends it down. He sends it over.
Oh, just past short mid wicket. It'll be
He's taken
4.
the 4. Team are very happy about that. Good to see, as that was the last ball of the over. 107 for 4.
After 22.
That could be you, Bevan. White brim hat there. All you need is a white coat and you'll be into it.
Yeah, it's my partner's work actually finding those finding these things for the stream.
Nice. Well, it's good to add a new dimension to something, isn't it? You know.
Dylan Taylor's finished his 8 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 48. Good figures from him. 6 and over, but
Yep.
he's also picked up some key wickets.
And that's the trick to it, isn't it? You know, those key wickets were important.
It's down to long on for a single.
Well, I can definitely say of 100% I'm not going to jinx myself here, but the rain has stopped.
So
Comes
far.
into bowl. Bowls it. Oh. Little clip out to short.
But good point.
Point.
Yeah,
Point,
I'm going to
point,
send you something a bit more simple than what you've got, mate. You've got every conceived fielding position on your map there.
Always good to know. Always good to know. Oh, yes.
This is up and over. Oh, a hand there. It'll stop it from 4.
1.
12.
They go for 2.
Garth Olive, the fielder, wearing 12 on his back.
A good try. He leapt up in the air.
I think that's his second drop catch, though, isn't it? No? Who dropped? I mean, whoever the...
Steering baby.
Reno Meadows. Well, I was going to say, Gerard.
Going into bowl.
Got a good length, that one.
It did. Very good length.
I was going to say, Gerard, it was... the first one was just as easy as that one. as what I was going to say. Meaning, not easy at all.
110 for 4. Takes a bit of a strike.
I was outdoing myself there. I went to put a ball on there and then had forgotten that I had already.
Takes the ball through. Great strike. And they get 1.
A quick single.
It all adds up. I think Grafton were at 25 overs. They were 113, if memory serves me right. So,
5 down.
Yeah, in for 5.
and for 5 as well. So,
1, 2, 3.
Pro Waterblasting, Eden, Roskill have just got a slight nudge ahead.
1.2 on the drop.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts to this game, isn't there, Bev? Your fielders, your batters, your umpires, commentators, your scorers, everyone working in cohesion.
Yeah.
Tell me how many overs each bowler has bowled, please.
In fact, just to pause and play for umpires are checking something because Mihir is doing his laces up as well. Yeah, and like I mean, with umpires and scorers, it's about working as a team at the
Absolutely.
moment.
Yep.
Dylan's finished. Raja 2, Sinith 6.
At the moment, they're just checking the umpires, how many overs each bowler's had.
And it's that cohesion. That's what makes it so great, you know, that you've got all these people working together to make the game happen.
Nikhil Bana from the Waikofi school end. None for 23. Changing ends.
Sends it through to the mid-off, but no runs. Big appeal happening over on the other field next to us, Bev.
Yeah, I think that's the 5th grade side. I might have a look at to see what's going on over there. I know Eden Roskill side is batting. Might not be the 5th grade side, might be one of the other ones.
Goes the bowl. Sends it to his mid-off. And they're going to take a run.
Oh, on an overthrow, Jack Duffy's not happy.
They're going for 2. Sneaks in.
Is that 3 and 2?
It's
two?
still facing. So just dot 2.
Sorry, I thought they'd run the one and then got the 2 overthrows.
Mm.
Yeah, over there on the number 2, Suburbs New Lynn Royal Strikers made 259 all out in their 45 overs, and Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting boys 32 for 2 after 6. Got the Kerala Premier League happening as well.
Ghost Bowl.
The Gullion Place there.
$113 for 4. 23.3 overs gone, so 3 to come after delivery.
The T20 final on next weekend.
That should be quite good. Sends
Hit,
it.
and he's dropped it. I think he actually got a hand to that mid-off. It's just travelled. It was just as easy again as the other 2 catches that have been dropped. But
Sandhu.
who's that?
Sandhu.
Raja Sandhu. I think he's a bit disappointed in himself.
Yeah.
It's just gone through the
It was
carrier.
travelling pretty low to the ground anyway, and he did as well as he could do.
Oh, definitely. Would have been a ripper.
Goes the ball. Sends it out. They're running for 1. He's going to take the single.
Yeah, mid-wicket on the boundary coming in. And, like, Grafton, okay, they might realise they're a little bit behind the game at the moment, but they won't mind this because both Neil and Jay Patel are playing aerial and giving them chances.
That's it as well, isn't it?
And something's going to come.
Yeah. The dynamics
Sandhu dropping back to long off for Patel.
potentially going to send something up. Come through. Or sends it
Double
out.
bluff.
Going for 1.
Yeah, they'll pick
they've
up
got the
2
two.
to find leg. It'll be leg buys.
That's the end of the over. 116 for 4 in the 24th over. Chasing a target of 177 of 40 overs.
Sounds like Suburbs picked up a wicket over in pitch number 2. Although over on the Kerala League, there's an appeal that sounds like it's on our pitch.
Well, it could be actually 3 over, but it's 2.
Kerala being from the southern Indian region. Sashit, you said?
Yeah,
eh?
yes.
Where Sashit, Eden Roskill scorer, comes from as well. I was thinking Sri Lankan, but not too far away if it's in the southern region.
It's coming up to bowl now. Little block onto his mid.
Actually, someone in Marist Suburbs, I can't remember who it was, said they could speak both Tamil and Hindi.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, you know, we were talking about
being from that southern part of India.
goes bowl, sends it round.
And taken.
Didn't
The
expect to
switch
see him
hits
there.
come out,
Edwards.
and Alex Edwards with the hands.
Once again, that dynamic that we were talking about before, it's just changing.
It's
both
shifted
teams,
again.
Yeah, but both teams have got it. They've got the edge, and then they pull back a little bit, and the other team goes ahead. So, hey, we're at 116 for 5. 4 balls to go before we hit the 25th. So we're getting same score lines, happening. Yeah.
Harjot Jahal, the new batter.
Big
I know.
cross.
VJ from Ken Maunda Park was certainly looking forward to him hitting some balls. Bombs?
Yes.
And just some further updates from some other games.
Hang on, we'll look at Harjop's one-day stats. 8 innings, 168 and an average of 28. Strike rate of just under 100. Highest score last weekend against Papatoetoe. 60 off 43 balls is 50 coming off 38, which was the 8th fastest. 21st best strike rate, having faced 70 balls or more. And 21st equal most sixes, 8 of those, and I think he had about 5 of them last week.
No, it's a great effort, from what he did. So yeah.
Yeah, have a look at the other Richard Jones games. I was doing that, and then got sidetracked.
So Birkenhead are currently 60 for 130 after 31 overs as the ball is bowled and sent back to the bowler.
That's against Waitakere, aren't they?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
And Waitakere were 9 for 164 as he goes to bowl. Let's go straight through. Papatoetoe 3 for 113 after 23.2 overs, and they're up against Hibiscus Coast, who got 4 for 292 on 42 overs. So another 19 overs for them to go as he takes the ball up, sends it on.
Yeah, that game's a bit of interest for these two teams because even Roskill Pro Waterblasting, they lost in the first round, defending 130, almost pulled off that happening. Grafton beat them last week, and they've lost another game, which I can't remember who they lost to. Do you know, Chris, off the top of your head? I'll have a look soon.
Top block. Nothing too much as that ends the over. 116 for 5 on the 25th over.
Second wicket maiden of the innings.
And we are tracking, we're going up and down, aren't we, Bev? Between the various overs.
I'll pull that up in a
5 and 10.
second. The line graph.
And it'll give you an idea of how the dynamics of the game are changing. Top 2 teams out here, one playing 2.
Yep. Sineth Gunawarden has finished his 8 overs.
No, one.
Here we go, look at that graph.
No, I'll have to pull that up back up in a second. So the first ball's just played to mid-off for a dot.
And look at that graph. How close is that? I mean, we can see right on the 20th over, we were literally slightly there all about. And now we've just kind of like got that trajectory coming through. But hey, anything could happen in the next 5 overs.
Yeah, it was a big 5 overs for Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting in the bowling. They picked up a wicket and it only went for a few runs. So, bit difference there.
Yep, it just sends it through. And they take a single. Ooh.
Might have deflected
Great
off
hit.
the stumps there, actually.
Yeah, he did very well, but the batsman was in. But it was a good throw, actually.
Kyle Ruffle, who's already taken a couple of catches already today.
I remember when our kids were playing when they were 6 and 7 years old and they're playing junior cricket, whenever they got a wicket, the kids would be celebrating like you would not believe.
Barnum not happy there about his run up. Can get a little bit curious when you're trudging in. I mean, he's going from the edge of the circle. And especially when there's been a light drizzle and just it greases things a little bit.
And that can do it, but yeah, happy to say the weather's good, holding. As he comes into bowl, goes straight through.
Jack Duffy showing some good keeping skills there.
He's made a recovery from his shoulder dive earlier on. Good to see. Maybe just a stinger.
Yeah, well, he dived pretty hard and kind of needed to. Well, he thought at the time, at least.
Comes into bowl. It's a little block. Goes straight down. No runs recorded there.
Jack Duffy with 26 catches this season, with one-day stats in the last 2 seasons, since the start of 22-23. He's sitting third with 12 off the top of my head. Neil Patel sitting top
Yep.
of those catching statistics. One thing Play HQ does give you is the option where, when you collect stats, it's just one step too far with me, is separating fielder from keeper. Which is a good, another good stat.
As he comes through, he hoists it. It's up.
It's a player down
up.
there,
He's coming across.
and it's going to fall short of him.
Yeah. He was gunning for it. Just seems to slightly have hurt himself as well.
On the knees,
Yep. Maybe just doing that dive.
Jeremy Houghton, the player, they actually set up Hajok for that. He didn't time it very well.
Yeah.
And Houghton's done very well to come in probably about 15 paces.
Yeah, he did, and he was gassing as well. I could see him from here. He was moving very quickly, so great effort from him to try and get there. Just quietly waiting out there. Comes up to bowl. Nothing. Straight to the bowler. And that's the end of the over. 118 for 5. 26 over. Chasing 177 of 40.
And we'll have a drinks break as well while we're at it. 14 to go. 84 deliveries. And it is a margin of 59.
And I'm just going to go and have a quick here.
2 runs off the third ball after drinks as a slight little drizzle comes in. Apologies, I was just having a bit of a chat off air with someone about something that couldn't be put across the street. As Jahal goes down the ground, and it's all the way, 6 runs. Gonna widen it into his last over.
Sort of wandered down to the ground there before Bevan.
Jesus, Rups, where did you fly in from? I had a player over my shoulder when I last looked. And just back into the crease.
Sort of wandered down to the ground before, and there's a slight drizzle now coming back in.
That's what I was just saying, actually. I think you might have missed a big 6 that
I just heard that,
Hajot hit. You might have been up halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, I did hear a cheer.
You can say it, I am loud. Ends 27. It's 126 for 5. 51 required from 78. I just picked up my phone. It's got little sprinkles on it too.
Yeah, I know. You can sort of like see it across the desk here. You can just feel it in the air.
This is Fraser Campbell.
Fraser Campbell into the attack from the Waikofi school end. Fraser Campbell, 9 matches, 6 wickets in the last 2 seasons of one-day matches. RPO 4.2. Strike rate of 35. Best bowling figures 2 for 23 against QMU last year.
He comes into bowl. Goes out. They've got a single coming. They slightly thought about taking another run, but no. Decided to hold back there.
He took 6 wickets in the T20 against Howard Pack.
Got 6 wickets against Howard Pakuranga in the City Guard Premier Men's T20 competition.
Sorry. He comes into bowl.
Probably chose the wrong time to try and clean the camera there.
Sends it out over to the cover.
The final of the City Guard Premier Men's T20 is next Sunday at Colin Maiden Park, 2 p.m. First ball between University and Parnell. Edge down through third man for a single.
It's a nice little tuck, wasn't it, he did there
Yep.
on the bat? And just
It's almost a deliberate edge.
Yep. Three down and 3 to go. Heading towards the 28th over.
I'll sometimes look at the umpire if I'm bowling. As Patel does the same thing but squarer. And they turn down a second.
They thought about it, but they were like, the call went out.
I'll look at the umpire and he'll say 3 and I'll go, to go or bang? And it's funny when they look at you and go, oh.
It's coming out for the bowl. Whoa. Got a little cut across there, but no runs there.
Takes a second to for them to realise that I'm just being a dick.
Not him.
You got to have a laugh in life, though.
Comes in, delivers it, and sends it out again. Takes a single. Always wonder how Richard McCaw would have gone in cricket.
Well, we've seen him playing a few black clashes over I don't think he played last week, but he was pretty handy. He seems to be one of those really annoying people who could just touch something and it's gold, you know?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Wonder how he would have gone for the umpires if he had played higher honours in the cricket. You know, you had the likes of Kieran Reid and
Kieran Reid was a very well known. He was very well known for having to choose between the two.
and look at Jeff Wilson, growing up back in the day.
Yeah, he's the
Goldie
last
was a-
real genuine dual international. Fraser Edwards. Alex Edwards, sorry. Yeah, trying to combine two names there. Alex Edwards to bowl. Well, he's easy to spot like a hard job because you never have to try and remember what who's where, what number he has on the back because they've both got one. We had 55 bowling to 55 on last Sunday in the T20 semi.
Takes the ball up.
Bowling right arm round to Jahol as well. That rain's got a bit heavier.
It has.
Someone's sound belt needs fixing.
I was just thinking that.
It's not mine, at least, although mine does need fixing.
Oh,
Does this beat on
Just
everything,
goes
or has he
through.
got a touch on it? I think he's got a touch on it.
I've got one now. Going for a second. They take the 2 runs.
Yeah, it's gone as down as runs as well. Curran, don't do that.
Sorry, mate.
Oh,
do
here he is.
not
He's
do
back.
that, Curran. It was way too early in the day for you doing that.
Apologies. You got me in the act.
Yawning away down the back here. There's a
Comes
bit of
in.
wide down leg side. This is the I don't know if you've ever heard of the central commentating position. Have you ever heard that term?
No. Sends it up and it's up and over.
There's a player coming in and taken. What a
Taken,
catch!
he has. He dived really well. He aimed himself for it.
Smith got a widener with the catch, and the unfortunate thing for him is it's not quite on camera. And the 6 wicket falls. 133 for 6. No, there used to be an Australian comedian a few years ago called The 12th Man, Billy Birmingham.
Yep.
As Jet Kumar comes to the crease. And he used to take the absolute mickey out of all the Australian sports commentators, mostly the Channel 9 commentators.
Okay.
Absolutely hilarious.
Yep. Well, actually, who used to have the really good rugby ones? Old was it Murray Mixted.
Yeah, also West 18.
He had a dictionary every game, didn't he?
Oh,
he was
basically.
calling the shots out.
Kumar, Jeet Kumar, Jeet is also in
Oh, he's also 18.
That's why I got confused.
I just saw Kumar on his back, so I knew it was Jeet.
Jeet Kamal coming up, 4 innings, 19 runs, an average of 6.33 with a strike rate of 52.78. His highest score was recorded against Hibiscus Coast last year. He got 9 for 18, and he's been bowled, caught and bowled. One of each.
Yep, one of each. One of those 3.
So comes into bowl, slips through. They were going to run. Spin bowl here. It's up. It's over.
Yeah, Jeet
Fielded,
didn't get.
just couldn't get there.
Well, I don't think Jeet got any of that, and that's probably what saved him.
$134.6. Does the final one. Goes right across. Well fielded, and they take a single. It's the end of the over.
29 gone. 135 for 6.
How much are we chasing? 180.
7-7. Okay.
As he comes in to take the ball.
Fold him! Full delivery!
Was.
And
Very
castled.
good delivery.
Almost like a yoker.
The game's getting tight, Bev. It's getting very tight.
It is. Grafton,
game.
I think they've just edged in front again.
They have.
Your tail and your sideways.
But this clash being, you know, it's the reason why these are the top two sides.
Absolutely. And whether this rain's doing anything, it's really hard to say. You know, what would have been like on a dry track. It's hard to say, really. But yeah,
Dev Ratra, the new batter. I was just saying, showing, excuse me, Ropata, the one of the 12th man's funniest pieces of comedy.
I think I've heard that before actually. But I was just like listening to it. And yeah, you've got to listen to it. If you do get a chance, listen to it.
Well, depending on your sense of humour, it is quite dark. One thing to keep in mind is the players who used to play for the Kiwis rugby league side in 2004, because he's reading out those players. Probably don't even need to remember most of them, just some of them.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you remember the 12th man, Chris?
Yeah.
So most of those names you heard, Nutton. It's the third ball of the over.
Sends it up.
We're actually very similar to the player's name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like Jerry CU, I see you know, that was an actual player.
A lot of the Polynesians have those names.
Those similar names, yeah.
Campbell's got 20 wickets at 15 this season.
20 wickets at 15, average of 15 for the season. As Ratra tries to chase up, he does, he gets an edge!
Gone.
And he's out! And
Yeah,
it's-
that momentum shift that we spoke about, it's sort of like now going back into Grafton.
I'd say with that fall of the 8th, it is definitely with Grafton. Is Daman Bhatti looks the crease. He's a man for a big occasion. He does love playing under pressure. 80 runs in 8 innings. Although he's only been dismissed half the time because he's got an average of 20. Strike rate of 70.8. High score in the Heck Holland competition, which was a shortened 2 game to a 1 day game.
Okay.
30 not out. And we said about Jake Kamar, who's been dismissed almost every one. I think Bold Court run out in LBW once does the trick.
Well, there you go. It's more than a multi.
I'd actually forgotten that happened. Come from Papatoetoe this season.
Comes up to bowl. Sends it through. Straight on, and they take a single as the ball gets thrown down. Very
It
close.
might have been interesting if you'd hit.
Yeah, could have been very close.
Did you say you're going to give me some money, Chris?
Gone.
I heard what you said. I thought I'd just twist it. I thought you said, Bevan, here's some money. Well, the interesting thing in run comparison is that at the same stage as the last ball of the 40th is a dot. Ties Patel up, but no harm, no foul, is that Eden Roskill are 4 runs in front.
Yeah, and what were the wickets like?
I can't tell you what the wickets were like.
30?
Is it 30 overs gone? 137 for 8.
Yeah, you can see that there's
Grafton
like
133 for 6.
So they were 4 runs behind it with 2 wickets in hand.
and we've just lost a couple of wickets recently, so
Big thing here, though, is Neil Patel. He came in at the fall of the first wicket. So have a look at those worms. And
yes.
there's been nothing in it, really, other than between 5 and 10.
That's as well. Swings it out.
The deep square coming in.
They're just getting their little singles as they need them. 10 overs to go.
Yeah, 40.
59 balls.
39 required from 59. But the big thing there is that wicket's gone.
That's as well.
Patel waits. Just defends this.
Little block and sends it back to the bowler.
He's 36 off 61 deliveries. He's a pretty good character, Neil Patel. He's actually one of the people that got me involved in Eden Roskill.
Nice.
It's just played down the ground to long on. I might hunt for 2, but he isn't interested. I'll tell you what, I've commented about how I like players that have got different things about their wear. It's Edwards' right arm round to the right hander and
Sends it
through the
out.
gap, and it's a
4
4.
runs. He struck it just quite nicely, knowing that no one was out there.
That's not 6, sorry folks, it's 4.
Technology.
No, user. There we go. Daman Bhatti goes the other way. He's got S Singh on the back of his shirt. So not very helpful.
No,
if, you know.
We had a one-day international against India one year where 3 fielders were wearing like number 8 Singh.
Ends a, next ball is a dot that rains and winds picked up. Carry on there, Chris, please. When you do your job, though. Please do your job first.
That was bad enough, but then one of them took a catch.
Oh, yeah. As this is back to the bowler, and Edwards does the fielding. 31 gone. The equation now 34 off 44. 54. 34 or 54.
54, yeah.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Until they're actually needed. I know, commentating Otalahonga in 2020, and they'd come out, they'd give you the team list, and they'd have Jack Jones as the left-hand winger, and a Fijian guy as the right winger. So easy to spot.
And he sends it up.
Patel swings and misses. It's a wide. But when they came in, when you're commentating, you're realising, hang on a minute. Jack Jones is wearing number 14. Is the right winger, and the Fijian guy's left. And it just took a while for your brain to go, they're wearing different shirts.
Yeah, correct. Hey, that's the biggest thing as he comes into bowl. Blocking shot.
And what was funny is that I was talking to his name's not Jack Jones, but his father, and he said it was funny as because he could see what the problem was. And I was like, well, I'm glad at least the family understood the confusion.
It, absolutely, as he comes into bowl. Sends it for, they've taken a single.
He might be a league bye coming up. It is. Start of one cricket season that I was scoring, these guys were hanging around and talking about this TikTok video, and I'm like, I can't stand TikTok.
Yeah, I've got no idea how to work it. My kids work mine.
Yeah, social media. I mean, it's great when it's great, but
yes,
yeah.
Oh, he's taking it
round,
over there.
Gets the fine leg fielder on the bounce. I think that's Edwards.
And they take a single. 146 for 8.
And they were talking about this video they were watching, and they were mentioning me.
Oh.
Like, what on earth are you guys talking about? And they're like, did you not know you're famous on TikTok? And I go, I'm not on TikTok. I go, oh yeah, you are. It's Patel up and open mid wicket, and it'll be one bounce, 4 runs.
Sensational. Takes them up to 152. They're closing in on their target. They've got a bit of work ahead of them, but I think they do realise now that they've got to get it done, get the job done.
And what it was a sevens tournament where I was trying to read off Samoan names.
Okay.
As this one is straighter this time. Same result though, 4 runs.
He's finding his groove now.
Yep, he's moving into his work.
I daren't say that momentum swing is now kind of like going back
It's
out.
more even.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say either side's definitely got their noses in front, but it's even stage. Yeah, it was me trying to pronounce Samoan names. Emphasis on the trying. 660 odd comments, 1,000 shares, a whole heap of likes.
We'll have to find that actually.
It's not there anymore.
Oh no.
As this one's pulled round shorter, they'll get a single to forward square leg. Enzi over. A good single as well.
It was a very good single.
Patel keeps the strike.
155.
32 gone, 155 for 8. Yeah, it was embarrassing. It was a stinking hot day at Bell Park in Pakuranga.
Yes.
Sevens, you don't get a lot of time to look at team lists because they just come out straight, you know, how sevens work. But no, I was ashamed. What was even better is that I got to Christian Smith and only said Christian before I carried on struggling to say the rest of the names. As Edwards back into the attack from the Mount Roskill end.
I write a bit of a blog for Felix's Auckland under 14 touch team, and as it goes to bowl, takes it out.
Bit of a full toss, but there'll only be one. He's got 1 for 11 in his 2 overs.
Yeah, I was saying I write a little blog, live blog for the parents so they can read it, and I'm normally playing about 1 to 2 plays behind the actual play. It's very hard as he takes a bit of a swing.
In wide. Yeah, well,
And,
that's it's funny because I mean, even when you're typing, you can type furiously. You still gotta read play, then type it out.
I know. Tell me about it, and I laugh at my grammatical errors.
Yeah.
My finger's on my phone. He bowls it.
in the block
Little
hole.
cut.
Sounds like suburbs of... Actually, no, there's two pitches going on at the moment. They've both picked up wickets. That's the reason why there's all this noise. It's like
Yeah.
suburbs have picked up a wicket, then realised no, the Kerala League's picked up one as well.
As he comes into bowl, sends it out. They're going for the single, and they take the double.
Yeah, Barty taking on the throw.
Another 2 runs to that. Team's getting excited down there.
Yeah, the players in the shed, or under the gazebo, I should say. The great Barfoot and Thompson gazebo.
Oh, it's got a bit of a slight drizzle coming back in again. It seems to come and go.
And it's going to make it harder, especially the slower bowlers gripping the ball in their hand.
That's it. Just sends it out to his mid.
And especially when the ball goes along the ground. And it picks up a little bit of dirt as well. I've always found in 5 years of commentating, in live streaming, and commentating, is an appeal for LBW, but height and going down leg would be the issue with that. Is that I sit there and I watch Sky do things, and I pick up the little mistakes they make. I mean, we're all human beings.
Yep.
It happens. But it's funny when you see it. And it's stuff that I've done too.
Great to learn from your mistakes as he smacks it over.
It smacks it over the Square League umpire. It's a single. He'll keep the strike. It's 160 for 8.
7 overs to go, and they're needing another 18 runs.
17
runs.
We learnt last season how vital one run can be in the last test against Sri Lanka, and the first test against England, where we won by a wicket and won by a run. And they say Test cricket's dying. Who's that? Nikhil. Abana. Sorry, I heard you. Big thanks to Eden Roskill's sponsors, Pro Waterblasting, Reliance Forex, Speedy Signs, and Barfoot and Thompson Mount Roskill. Also a nod to Behemoth, who have come on board this season also to sponsor Grafton United.
Yeah, well, now's the time now to get hold of the guys at Pro Waterblasting as we head towards winter. Good chance to get those last jobs
My
done.
mother didn't do that. She rang 0800 Bevan. Actually, no, I offered to do it for her before Christmas, and it took me till about a couple of weeks ago to eventually do it.
Yeah,
It was actually in the middle of those 2 tournaments. I went home for a night, and
you
I
got
thought I'd
seconded.
better go and do this water blasting before I forget. I'll have a look at the field here. There's some changes going on. There's almost a short third man. Yeah, short third man. Point. Cow corner. Long on the boundary. And deep square. No one on the boundary on the offside. Mid off cover. In place.
17 required.
Yeah, at the moment it's not
Of 42.
the overs. It's the wickets.
Absolutely.
It's the wickets in a position like this. And if one was to fall here, I'd almost give the game back to Grafton.
It could, yeah.
A new batter at the crease, Sahil Rawat. It can hold a bat. I always said, Chris, that I know which end of the bat's up.
Fast bowl. Nice little block there. Sends it to the middle man.
My
First
keyboard
ball of the
work's
over.
not really working very well. I'm pushing every button but what I need to. The first sport I ever played at Eden Park. I've only played 2. The other one's my profile picture.
Sends it off.
There's single down to cover on the boundary.
And they take the single.
Was the G9 tournament, which was in summer when they turned Eden Park into a golf course.
Ah, of course.
And my partner, who was with me that day, was taught by someone from West Deep Eyes, who sponsors the Auckland rugby referees, taught her to swing the golf club like you would a tennis racket. And I'm like, I never would have thought. I never
I'm just
would
doing
have
that motion.
given tennis and golf, but it actually worked for her. It helped.
Oh,
Yeah.
something good to know.
They did follow through more with what they mean, and I can't remember, but
Bowls
as
it.
Patel gets it into the choppers, and I thought that might not be too far away from the stumps, but it landed safely. No, that was hope, Chris. Difference between thought and hope. That rain subsided.
Yeah, it just comes and goes, doesn't it?
I should say that there is a fielder on the boundary under a tree. Be a good day if it was stinking hot. This is almost baseball batted.
Yeah,
Back to the
yeah.
ball. Talking about sports and other sports.
I did get asked the other day if I could play golf, and I had to be very honest, and I said, look, I'm very good on the buggy, and maybe at the 19th hole.
I was going to say when the elbow gets a bit sore.
Yeah.
Everyone says there's 18 holes to a golf course. No, there's definitely 19. It's like the third innings in cricket. In a one day.
Yep.
Yeah, third innings in a one day.
Takes his run up, sends it down, sends it out towards the umpire. They get a single.
Yeah, they went quickly for the first and looked at a second. I was going to say although the overthrow might happen, but no. It just needs to play some smart cricket here between Patel and Barty.
Yes.
Just pick up the single when they can.
Yeah. You've still got balls, and you're only chasing now 15 runs.
Yeah, 15 from 37 deliveries. There's only a run of 2 balls every 2
That's
balls.
Oh,
Drives down the
it.
ground. They'll just get one though.
That's all they're looking for, and that's what they're gunning for.
34 gone. It is 163 for 8.
Fourteen
What?
to go.
One little thing I've noticed is the bowlers, when they've bowled right arm over, I don't know if anyone else has actually noticed this, bowlers bowling right arm over and the non-striker actually standing on the same side.
Yeah. I've noticed
Don't
that.
usually see that in cricket.
No, I think possibly there's a damp patch.
Oh, that'll do it. On this side of the wicket. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing that all day.
I was going to say it's been like that all day. It definitely hasn't been something I've only just noticed. It's
Sorry.
oh. Well, I see Karen's actually gone. He's probably taken my comment to heart. Told him off for doing the same thing, yawning.
I think he went down this weekend.
Full toss down to long on for a single.
Doing that, guys.
Where's your pom-poms, Nitin? We won last week. Hey, we won last week. Where
For the girls.
are the pom-poms?
I have all the confidence in my friend team. Their winning is not a surprise for me.
He takes the drive up, goes to the bowler.
I just got a notification. I was actually wondering whether it was from Cherie. Just there's more to that story,
Okay.
Ripes. There's an appeal for RBW and given!
Gone.
It's gone! Ninth wicket falls! And it's a big one, Neil Patel gone. 164 for 9. Sahil Rawat comes to the crease. Saharoa at the batting crease, number 11. And there's a dot. It's right, Nathan. It shows how much she's been watching, because it's not the first time I've talked to her. Mentioned her by name.
Exactly my thoughts. You took in my words. I was about to say the same thing.
Right arm round.
Takes it up.
Bit
Swings
of a
it.
point round. Not the prettiest of shots.
Hey, but they get the single.
That's the main thing. A run's a run.
Hey, I see Birkenhead took out the Birkenhead Waitakere game, 167 for 7, and they took it out in the
One by
37th over.
3 wickets. Yep.
Yep. What else do we have? Papatoe. They're still going, actually. They're 226 for 7, and they're chasing 292 against Hibiscus Coast.
So they need 60 odd runs.
Of 12. Oh, there are 4 overs to go. They're 42. As he comes into bowl. Oh,
Falls just short of mid wicket there.
Fielder just loses the ball there.
Ends the over. 5 to go.
And Ellerslie take the game against Kumu.
12 to win.
Carry on. Ropes. Sorry, just the umpires was consulting.
No worries. Ellerslie take the win against Kumu, 139 for 4, and that was in the 31st over.
Oh, so they won that quite comfortably in the end. I
they
know
did.
they were struggling at one point.
They were. They did come right. So yeah, just some results happening in the Richard Jones Trophy.
5 overs to go here. 12 needed. 1 wicket in hand.
This is last over.
I can feel a slight drizzle coming back again. It comes and goes, you know.
Yep, Nicky Urbana in his 150th Premier match. None for 31. About to bowl his last.
Oh, perfect.
That is actually getting a little bit more stronger. You can just feel the spits come through as he's bowling to.
Comes in fast bowls.
Yes, I think they
Little block to his mid. First ball of the over.
Roll it, dug it out well.
Comes
Funny.
in.
Edged!
Oh!
And didn't carry to the keeper. They'll pick up 1. It did fall short of Duffy. Well, that was my point at the fall of that wicket, Chris. Is you know, it wasn't a big wicket for the fact that it was the 9th. It was number 3.
Wind.
Yeah, it was about who went rather than just a wicket. Because you got 2 tailenders now. But slight advantage to Eden Roskill, only because if the margin falls within 10,
Yes.
I think Grafton have it at the moment. If they get manage to get another 3 or 4 runs, there's a point round behind. This is a peel, and probably just a question of what's that hit?
Yeah.
If it's wide, why is if it's not wide, what's it hit then?
one for the over.
Yeah, it is 1 for the over. Thinking Sashi. Well, big game on in the 7s at the moment. Just kicked off. Fiji taking on the All Black 7s. In the lead up to the Hamilton HSBC 7s in 2020, I actually got to film the Fiji trainings.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's great. Did it for free, but I didn't care. Fiji 7s trainings, definitely.
Oh,
As
it's
is
up.
an edge, does
It's
it? And
No, he just drops it.
might have just dropped it short. I believe that was a top edge regardless.
It was great commitment there.
It's an ugly area to
Jeremy Houghton again.
to be trying to field there. Jeremy Houghton, because he's dived on the block, on that wicket
Yeah.
block. And even though we've had some drizzle and rain, it's still a hard surface.
It was a very hard surface. I think when we were walking around, I did notice that, and he's just obviously feeling it. But he committed himself, and good on him. He dived. He gave it a crack.
But if you want a 12th man, I'm not doing it. No, it's all right, mate. I was looking for my backpack, actually.
And we can't even finish with Aja against the 12th because it's actually final.
But I have good news for you. Shoplifter flees after statement.
It's Darwin facing.
Next ball to Barty, and he just guides us off his pads, and they'll just pick up one. Thanks, Chris, for your help there. I thought it was Darwin, and then you said it, so I was like, yeah. Last ball of the 36th. And winds up, hits it, and dropped! He's dropped it at mid-off. It carried to him. It's a slippery ball. And
That was close.
they survive another ball. It was hit well as
Hanging
well.
in there, 4 overs to go, 167 for 9, requiring 10 runs.
Yep, off 4 overs. Just a bit of a public service announcement, folks. If you are in the Roskill area, there has been an incident at 3:40 this afternoon. So I'd say yes, that was to do with the Eagle. Happened at Mount Roskill, New World. Please stay away from the area.
And we did hear that, whether it was a police car or an ambulance over that, don't know. if that had
Yes,
anything
it
to
was
do
all
with
in about that same time, I think. We do hope all involved are okay, though.
Absolutely, yeah.
Thoughts go out to the people involved. As Edward starts the new over. Quicker one, just
Sends
guided off the back.
Whoa,
And
he
a
could have
great
gone for
diving save there. Raja Sandhu. That short third man. Short extra cover, point and
10
play.
from 23. Sends it out. They got the single.
One down to long on.
And this is great. This is what a
Top of the
Two
table
top-
clashes
absolutely.
need. Yeah.
Yep.
Brings Rowett on strike. We've got a point. Short third man, short fine leg. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on. Mid off. And point. As well as that short extra cover. And this one's spooned up, back to the bowler, and he's taken it! Grafton United Behemoth, they've won this one by 8 runs and in a
Top of
thrilling
the
match
table
strips.
Absolutely. Look, it was a great game, and it could have gone either way. We were tracking to see how things were going. Momentum was swinging. It was swinging at various points of the match, but I think Grafton, they had that last little bit.
Yep, and
Right at
they
the
picked up wickets just at very key times here.
They did. If Eden Roskill still had another wicket in hand, they might have got there. But
I
great
think
overall match.
I think Chris over here has turned into a snake. With a
Yes, no, thank
Of
you
the
guys
years.
over there for your great
Yeah.
hard work and
Thanks to the scorers and the umpires, as well as the groundsman for this one. Next week
1-6,
we'll
yeah.
cover the up in the air about which game we'll cover.
First, I've got to go through it. You've got to sign it all off before I can
Grafton,
do it.
I believe, are at home, while Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting are away at Ellerslie.
We have Waitaki.
You have Waitakere at Victoria Park. Big thanks, Ropes, to your help, mate.
no, thank you. Really
Your
enjoyed
work's
it today.
coming along. We just need to work on those fielding positions. That's all.
Yeah,
mate.
no, I've got it.
Anyway, congratulations to Grafton. They've won this by 8 wickets. Until next time, folks.
8
Ka
runs.
kite anō.